Yo, yo, yo. You tune in to GBA Radio with your host with the most, the real Slim Ballin'. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, nation? Let y'all pile on in here, man. Let y'all pile up in here. Hit that roll call. You know what I'm saying? Who out there? Who we got up in here, man? Let them know. Identify, make yourself known, man. So all the people don't think that we out here just by ourselves, talking to ourselves on the daily and junk, you know. You see that we don't went back to normal levels around here. Back around normal levels. Had to go into war mode for a second and shit, you know. But we passed that. We done had to clean house a little bit too, and we don't resolve that. But what's good with y'all today, man? What's up with y'all? Who we got out there? We got Miss Crystal out there. Okay. We got the homie Quaalude from Overdose Music out there. What's up with you, Brody? Got the Connect work in the building. You know, if one's here, then all of them here, you know. Everybody don't know really how far they extend just yet. If you're on the inside, then you know. If you're on the outside, just pay attention. Man, y'all catch that episode they did today, man? Sheesh. Sheesh. Had some dope artists on there, man. Some good old entrepreneurs that's out here getting it, man. That's what we looking for, man. People that's out here on their stuff, and if you ain't on your stuff yet, man, you need to catch up, bro. You need to catch up. Especially with this digital world that we in right now, it's impossible for you to not make it back. It's hard for you in this digital climate to not make any kind of residual income. It's totally impossible, man. We got Bitcoin and stuff like that. We got traditional currencies and stuff. It's impossible because everybody comes and they say, like we had somebody hit me up earlier. They said, man, you gotta pay to play though. I said, not in all cases, man. You got a lot of free resources out here, man, and the people just don't know really where to look at. Like I was saying, you got BandLab, you got SoundCloud. You even got beat sites where you can actually submit your songs on beat sites and sell it as singles. You know what I'm saying? BeatStars, SoundClicks. What's another one? Trivia. That's another one good right there. That one been out for like about 15 years. A lot of people don't be looking for these things. It's like what y'all be putting in when y'all do your Google search. All right, I'll do it with y'all so we can see like what y'all be typing in. And then what's the other one? They got a whole bunch of them app ones, whole bunch of them app programs. Rap Fame. I know that's one off for it. I done seen so many of them coming across the years, man. So many of them things. I remember when you didn't have none. I remember when they used to make them and them things used to all have a little beat pad in them. And the beat pad would give you like little 4 to 6 squares and shit. A pre-selected sounds like, how am I supposed to whip up something on this? I'm going to have to hit the crap out of this thing. And yeah, but shoot, people were making some stuff. And then what was another one? Magic Music Maker. I remember when they came out. Man, they had the best thing on the phone at the time until FL made a studio extension. Even on FL, like, man, I was making beats. Before I had like a laptop, I was doing it on the iPhone. I had a cracked version of FL Studio on the iPhone. And then when I got the computer, transferred all them files over to the computer. Because they used to have that FL Studio mobile joint. Yeah. That's a good one right there if you're on the fly for making beats. I used to always keep it in my pocket and joint. Had like this blue model phone Chinese joint. Shit was like massive. Looked like a tablet before tablets were even out. I had that joint pull up in the hood and whip up a beat right there and shit. And then we just be spitting and vibing to it. Plug it into the car. Let that shit play out the system. That's how I used to do all my early beats too, man. I start working inside the stew on the beat, then I take that shit out to the car. Sitting in there, and I would fuck with all my levels. I see what the treble sound like for like wherever I put like my melody and my vocal on. See what that sound like. Then I take it to the mid, see what they were sounding like for like my percussions. See what my hat sound like. And then definitely see what the bass sound like. I had to have something that was rocking my shit. I had a system. If it wasn't rocking my joint, it's back to the lab. We got to scrap that. Start over. I used to piss my friends off. They're like, damn, man, that was it. Nah, man, you can have it, though. All right. You can have this bass line or parts of it and shit. I'm not putting that out like that. It ain't rocking the goddamn car. We got our boy Mikey and shit around here. He battled with the Beats bass champion and shit. Last 2 years, he done found another producer and shit. But the first 3 years, shit, he done won all the tournaments off my beats and shit. Just straight bass. Straight bass. No melody and shit. He got a big ass crazy fucking setup on his shit too, man. His shit is fucking crazy. That man got so many fucking 12s in the back that he got a makeshift thing to go on the back of his shit. And then when you look at it, it looks like a big ass fucking Hulk fist punching out of that shit. You get up in his whip and shit, man. Don't put a hat on. Don't put a hat on that shit. Right, your hat turned into a UFO inside the cabin of that shit. Floating all over the goddamn place. Your hair fucking flies up and shit, moving around. Yeah. And then you see somebody outside like, God damn, what you got going on in this motherfucker? Yeah, I tell you. It's always a brother that does that shit. Hey, man, what you got going on inside this motherfucker right here? Yeah. All the other people out there, they looking like, what is that? So, hey, every time I went out there, there's always one brother that tried to stick his head inside his fucking shit. I remember one year he pistol whipped that nigga. Pistol whipped the shit out of his ass, man. He said, he's a motherfucker. Popped up on us. We in there. I just rolled up a blunt and shit. And I'm like, hey, man, let me roll up this motherfucker, man, before you goddamn blast that shit, man. You gonna send all my weed fucking flying and shit, man. Then it's gonna be a waste. You know, oh, he ain't gonna make your weed fly, man. Shit, fuck that. I rolled up T real quick and shit. And I was like, yeah, okay, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna leave just a shake right here on the table. It was probably enough for another L and shit. And as soon as he hit that motherfucking, as soon as that song hit that motherfucking gap, I heard the speakers go, boom, and I just watched all the shit. He's like, damn, you were right. It's all over the cabin now. Oh, shit, motherfucker, this your whip. It's your whip. You gotta clean that shit up. What's good with y'all tonight, man? Oh, man. We got lesser audience than normal. It's all good right now. It's all good. We still got somebody that showed up. Shit. I can't knock them, man. I hit y'all with so much fucking content today, man. I told y'all we were going to do it. What I forgot to do was the change on the channel, the PSA announcement for returning subscribers. So that way when you came to the channel, you would have seen the notice and been like, oh, okay, it's Content Sunday. Okay. And if y'all notice, man, y'all been blowing them videos up. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Especially the overdose music joints, man. Ain't really nobody else had like most of the other people, you know, they ain't really got YouTube like that. So it ain't like I can go in and take their songs and shit and share it. That way, you know, it pushes the traffic back to their channel and stuff off the material, you know what I'm saying? I hype it up. it pushes back, and then next thing you know, they get that accelerated growth. But most of them still like band labs, so we got to get most of our people like over the YouTube. That's already like doing some hip hop or music. Y'all gotta get y'all some YouTube accounts, man. That way, once you get a YouTube, start working on videos. I know some of y'all ain't got computers. But if y'all need like video or graphic to go over your song and shit, like, we could do something. I ain't gonna do like a whole video for you, but shit, we could put like some kind of image placement or something, Even if you got a little cover artwork, shit, we could turn that into like a little video slideshow or some shit. That way you got a better representation over your product and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or if you still just going through tracks and ain't really got the product ready, I can see that. But try to switch over. Because 2026, like, you know what I'm saying? You switch over and try and get it the more video oriented for like our presentations. Yeah, man, we already got freaking Quaalude coming with all the videos and shit on all his songs. So he's basically sharing the blueprint. Everybody else like trying to emerge like shit. The man showing y'all the blueprints. Get your name out there. Get you like an interview with somebody that's notable, that everybody like rocks with. That way you get some traction off of it. At that point, now that you got traction, just push it. That's what it is most of the time. That's why I be telling y'all, hey man, go check out some of these different podcasts that we be on this shit, you know what I'm saying? Check out most of these and shit, because some of these people straight up people and shit, straight up solidified people. And then if we send y'all to a station and shit, then we come back and hit you with a retract and shit. But like, hey man, we sorry that we just sent you over there and shit. But it's all about the reach, bro. It's all about reach. Like write down on a piece of paper. Write down a piece of paper and join. Like, how far is your reach? How many networks do you have? We're just gonna refer to them as links. How many networks you got? If I'm your only network, then you're already doomed. You're already doomed. You gotta have different ones. And some of y'all, I know y'all got some of y'all stuff that y'all be listening to me and stuff, because when I pop up on these different streams, I'm seeing y'all over there now. Hey, yeah, I'm seeing y'all over there now. We were on what, Nutty Birds the other night? Yo, shout out Nacino and his shorty. Nutty Birds, man. That's a good station right there to go fuck with. Any day of the week, cause I think they live like almost every day like we are and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing TPO over there. I just seen Javo over there the other night and shit. I dropped in, caught some of your joints that were playing. You know what I'm saying? That's a good network to go over. I know he be doing like little battles and stuff over there, little just trivia nights and stuff on certain nights. But they good folks over there. You can send your stuff in, get a review right there too. So that's a good spot to check out. What's another one? Ducks drip or dry. Shaw City Duck. That's a good one to check out. You know what I'm saying? But if you send it to him, he out there, man. He out there, so make sure your shit is polished. Polish that shit up some. And if you think it's good, just go back and let somebody else listen to it, and then polish it up a little bit more. It can always be better. You know what I'm saying? And then a video always helps, man. That's what I be trying to say most of the time, man. A video gives you more time. Really gives you more time than your song. Because your video, you got an intro, you got a bridge, and all that. Oh man, what do you mean it's sick? You mean sick like rad? or sick like disgusting. Max More Rita. I don't want to butcher it. Well, my day is awesome. How's yours? What you got going on this evening? Yeah. Yo, bro, what you went on mute? Yo. Yeah, what's good? What's good? What you went on mute? Are you just spectating? You said what? Oh, what your Christmas wrapping presents and shit? Oh, you already wrapped them all up. Did you not get Christmas presents yet? You don't wrap presents. Damn, where's the magic of the element of the holiday then? They already know what they. Damn, bro. You better get you some fucking wrapping paper. Wrapping paper in trash bags. Put that shit inside the trash bags. What? You ain't even got decorative trash bags, bro. That's fucked up, man. I'm calling CPS to tell them that you can't be a parent for holidays, nigga. Take back his parent license or whatever they give you and shit. You know that's actually a license, bro. That's actually a license, a parenting license. Could the state can legally come in and take and reassign what your position and role is in your family? I watched them do it for my little cousin and shit. My aunt and her husband, they took my uncle and shit. They took over for the grandchild and shit, and the state laid them legal custodians as mom and dad on his paperwork. Of course, he knew it wasn't mom and dad, you know. Oh, you putting something together? You putting some crazy stuff together? What is it, like one of them fucking couple hundred pieces? Bro, what they got? Drawstring? I got some kind of stringer cord. You're supposed to tie it off. You're supposed to tie it at one end and then lace it on so it forms like a knot to hold that shit in. But you want to do like your knot, sort of like a fisherman knot. Yeah, you want to do it so you slide that other end to come straight in that joint. Then you knot that off and then pull it tight. That way it locks your beads in. It looks awesome when you do it though, yo. Freaking look, my niece was showing me that shit. How to do it. I said, oh snap. Hey, look, the kid. Hey, look, why they send the kids up here today? They send the kids up here today just to fly back with me tomorrow. I said, what the hell? I said, so I got to be responsible for 4 people tomorrow instead of just me. They were like, oh, no, their grandma will be at the airport. I said, oh, that's cool. Shit, she could watch them. She's like, what you going to be doing? I said, shit, I'm hitting up and I'm going to grab me like a drink or some shit. All right. I just got the thing up today talking about the flight got delayed. They got to put me on a different ticket and shit. So now I'm going to have to go to Charlotte and have like a 3-hour delay. I said, oh, that's perfect. I know the one chick, April, I met her at the bar in Charlotte. See, she working tomorrow. Hey, Grim, I hit her right on Facebook, said, hey, you at work tomorrow? She hit me up and said, oh, I thought you Right, she thought that I lost the info and shit. Cause she looked and she said, "Oh, I remember you." I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "You never hit me back." I was like, "I'm hitting you back now. I'm about to pass through. I'll be at the airport for like 3 hours on layover. What's up? You working tomorrow?" She like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, that's perfect shit. I'll be in there around the time that you already at work." Perfect. Right, I'm gonna come in there and get some of that Canadian Guinness. Have me a nice steak before I touch down. Cause shit, once I touch down, bro, I'm gonna have to hit every. I told my sister, I said, "Yo, we gotta hit like 3, 4 banks and shit, yo." Cause I gotta take all that bread out of this shit. I can't take them out. I can't take it at the banks here. They run out of cash quick, man. I did the math and shit. Every kid's about to get like $100 and shit. Yo, Graham, let me hold $1, bro. Hey, Graham, let me hold $1 so I ain't broke, bro. I need like 5 of them and shit, you know. That way I might find me a little CD sack of some green and shit. Hey, remember that brick I showed you? That pound of weed? Yeah. Hey, look, Grant, they might give you a dime bag of that shit. Okay, she got all kinds of colors. You said play your song. Nobody has your song. Well, we did get your song through a link somebody dropped last night, though. We gave you like, hey, you had like the whole episode last night. We played your shit like what, like 3 times? What was it, Grim? Like 2.5, 3 times? The no, the no fan Slim song. Nah, I'm talking about how many times did we play that shit last night? Like what, 2.5, 3? Do you have another song? You got a link to the song? You got another one? Can we play the one that somebody dropped their hair and shit? Fuck it, man. I wouldn't even want to open that door for yourself. Cause man, the audience did not receive that song very well. Hey, they really didn't receive that song too well and shit. If you don't believe it, you could go back to the last episode of Postal Mayhem's scenario episode, and we had like 3 songs come through that night, and each song got critiqued, and I gave my opinion, listened to it, ran it back, and then the audience say what they say. Oh, you got more on the way. That's cool. Hey, Grub, we got more music coming from Venom Girl. Oh shit. I guess. I guess. I guess. If that's how they got made, I guess if they got it, that's how they got made music. I don't know. It didn't really give no notice though. It really didn't give a notice though, because everybody just sat there and shitted on it. I think I gave the best critique of them all and shit. They just shit on it. Hell yeah. You know all the females we got over here. Everybody just said that. Even during the shit earlier and shit, I had to go in and erase comments off the episode because it was just ridiculous. Nah, bro, it was getting the shit. YouTube sent me the thing talking about some of these comments violate community guidelines and shit, and it's send you a notification, and then it tell me to take action on the shit, and it said either remove it or they'll flag the shit. So I hit remove on that bitch. Oh yeah, fuck up with flags for shit. Cause somebody went back in the comments, they weren't on the live chat. They went in the comments and write the shit. So it's like they already sat back and watched the whole episode, and then when they got it there, they just started writing. Cause when you click on comments, you can see the time point where they put it at, and they like must have paused the video right there. And I'm like, damn, who's this guy? He didn't even have a real account and shit. That shit had just an email. I'm like, damn, this dude got like 2 subscribers and shit, and ain't got like no kind of videos or nothing on this shit. He wrote a long ass comment too, bro. I looked at it, I said, damn, let me read this first and shit. This motherfucker would even talk about like some regular shit, like even the song at that. That's the wild shit. This motherfucker was talking some shit, talking about and then the days a man and shit stood before an entity and shit, and the entity said, my name is, and then everything burned, and he reigned eternal and shit with everything on fire. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did this nigga just hit me with a chain letter and shit? Remember they used to do that? They used to send people chain letters and shit in the mail. That shit used to be so funny. You get this big ass pamphlet of shit in the mail. I remember one year and shit, my uncle took that shit, said, shit, that's free fire. Tossed that bitch in the fireplace. I said, oh shit. I said, shit, it was cool at that time that you could do it. You can't do it now. Can't do that joint now. Hell no, somebody put anthrax inside that shit or something. So they hit the fireplace, that shit's. But yeah, that song was pretty interesting though. I said, damn, she was giving me free promotion and shit. I said, I seen it, because, I see the positive and negative side of everything and shit. So I said, oh, okay, she might be upset in her feelings or whatever. Or she might just be a genius in disguise, and she just do something like this, and then what does that do? It probably goes out there, might trend a little bit, and then that pulls traffic and shit, because they be like, oh, who's slim balling? Right. That's why I even said, though, you go back and watch it. I speak from both. No, that's why I got them all out there. That's why they're listed. What are you talking about, man? Why wouldn't I want somebody to follow the movement that's going on? But then at the same time, I seen where her argument point was, too. That's why I gave her a chance to speak that day. Because I went back and I looked inside the Discord shit, and it wasn't just me. It was a couple people. So we'll give you sort of an apology on that, but then when you came with the diss track, it was like, oh, she doubled down. Okay. But even inside, even when we looked at the Discord, we said, oh, look at that. It's pending shit. Discord been fucking up lately. So even if you had a pending request, you had an icon. So when you go inside there, you didn't see it. We had to keep fucking with it, and then it finally popped up. That's when I seen it pop up, said, oh shit, look, she had sent me mad messages. Even then, it was like, bam, okay, she did attempt to try to call me 2 times. And I called back. Even jumped in my one server and joined. Responded. She jumped in one of my services joint. It was like, hey, and then I was like, yo, I don't even go by that in here. And they were like, all right, sorry, hey. But then came to the show, talked to him while they inside the chat. Like, what in the world? Talk to you while you in the chat. My what? My what? My what? My what? Bro, did you marry me away without me knowing it and shit, bro? Did you really do some shit like that? Like, bro, that would be so hey, that would be so weird. That'd be so weird if you actually could do some shit like that. Like you married me off to her like that, bro. That'd be so crazy. You had me all fucked, man. You had me all fucked up out here. I'd be like, damn, man. Done found me a wife and shit online and shit, and she trying to make contact and shit. Hey, bro, what did I say? That's why I say you gotta watch certain shit that you say and put out there in the universe. Cause what did I say the one time? I say, yo, 90-day fiance shit, sign me the fuck up. And bro, you probably did do some shit like that. And then she just happened to be the reciprocate of the shit in a whole different country. Cause what did I say? I said, sign me up on not the one that airs here, but the one where you actually go to a different country and got to start over and shit and depend on them while you try to figure out how the climate and shit works to get your money back up. Like, yo, bro, I think your girl did that shit, man. I'm blaming it on her, your new wife, bro. I don't like her no more. You heard me, we beefing. And sign me up for a wife and shit online. God damn, this is a bad honeymoon and shit. Fuck. It's crazy. Damn, this grandma was saving myself. Thought I had a choice in the matter, man. Oh, man. Did Mr. Green put it up to you, man? I already told you I can't stand his fucking beady ass eyes and shit when he on the fucking screen. Damn, this man Grim ain't no good. This man done sign me up. Sign me up. Hey, bro, that shit is crazy, though. We got to figure out how to do that. We got to figure out how to do that on a legal type shit, bro. That, man, you talk about some content. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to ask around, how did we sign up for something like that? Oh, bro, that'd be so wild. That'd be so fucking wild as shit. I'm telling you, I will find a way to make it work. I'll find a way to make it work. Even if we have to be like the dynamic duo, like content and shit. I would have to boost them up to take over the daytime slot, so I take over nighttime, or vice versa. But it would be like YouTube 24/7 and shit. I would set it up so much. To where it's like as soon as somebody's ass came off the computer and shit, somebody else got to get up and clock in for work. They're like, hold on now. No. Because if you do it like that, when are we ever going to spend time together? I'll be like, go ask Grim that shit. He set it up, right? Hey, bro, you a total dick for some shit like that, bro. Oh, man. Told you he a vet too, man. He Air Force and shit, man. That's why we don't fuck with them Air Force guys, man. Y'all fucking fly boys and shit, man. Y'all used to be our taxis out in Iraq and shit. Take me this cab, dude. Come on, you got the fucking helo, bro. It's only 10 of us, man. Come on. Right, we trying to hit the depot and shit. See what convoy going out. Right, we trying to go outside the wire. Fuck being out in Iraq. Every chance I seen a convoy go out there, my first tour, boy, I signed up. I wanted to go out there. I had the mind frame of 9/11 went on, and I lost mad family members and shit. I had to get back for them. And then when I got back from them, I was still out that bitch for the second tour. And that's when we were getting hit real hard. It made it look over here like the beginning of the Iraqi war was bad and shit. Hell no. It's when we started doing the transition from out of Iraq to Afghanistan. That's when shit got crazy. Because them Iraqis were like, oh, the Americans are fucking moving assets and trucks and all kinds of shit all over the place. And they're not moving it. They're not moving it to a different base. Because we got people that work on the bases. They're not moving it base to base. They're flying out to the middle of the desert. And we got a scout out there that sees planes and shit taking off. So they're leaving. Right. Now we're going to push back in, take that territory back. They couldn't push in too far on Al-Assad. That's too big of a base. You're lucky if you get anywhere within 15 miles of the place. You cross that 15 mile, they're going to give you a nice little warning shot. And I guarantee that mortar shot, that warning shot's definitely going to seem like a warning shot. That shit's just going to be slight feet off. And when you see what the shot placement of that shit is like, and don't really know where the shot came from. Oh, they learn quick. Even then, within like fucking 40 seconds, shit, you already had all springs and all kinds of shit encased on your ass. You were in a bad predicament. You better not look like you're hostile. Because they told us out there and shit, paperwork gets done by politicians and shit. Out in the field, it is what it is. It's you or them. If you think it's them, you must fucking shoot. You better shoot till you dead. Too bad I was good of a shot. I remember I seen the British people out there, yo. Them motherfuckers were crazy as shit out there in the war zone. Them crazy outfits they had on, boy. They outfits stood out so bright and shit out in the desert. It's like, damn. I remember the Brock Marines, them motherfuckers. Sheesh. Them motherfuckers look like they ate rocks. They had the body, but they didn't have that. They didn't have that mentality though. Gunfights, they fucking folded. You gotta fucking smack the shit out of somebody with a Kevlar and shit. I remember I had to do that to my fucking roommate one time. We in a firefight and this motherfucker froze up and shit. I took my fucking Kevlar and just bashed this nigga right in his fucking face and shit. He looking at me, what the fuck you hit me in the face for? Bitch, you wanna live? Shoot the fuck back. The fuck, I'm already reloaded my magazine for 30 shots and shit. And you ain't even bust the fucking shot yet. Fucking sitting over there. The fuck? It's like, bitch, this is our third fucking firefight. The fuck you freezing up for? The cherry should already been popped. Hey, your cherry should have been popped. I know mine was after my first firefight. I threw a grenade in the window. And they told me go look at my aftermath and shit. And I fucking threw up all over the goddamn place. Mm-hmm. I still see it every now and then when I go to sleep. Well, what a beautiful scene. I said, well, if that's my hellscape that I gotta go to, well, hopefully there's a mop in that bitch. Hopefully there's a mop in that bitch. You said, should you make a part 2? You want to make a part 2? Why are you asking me if you should make a part 2? I'm surprised you even made a part 1. That you went through all that effort. Are you gonna actually get on this song and then come and show showmanship and actually put your voice on the joint? Cause that would be dope. I don't know why you would want to diss me anyway. I don't know why. You trying to make it seem like we having an online lover spat and shit. And I don't even really know you. I know what you write back to me. I know what you say. What you want to come on the panel? Want to come on the panel? Yeah, I'll drop the link. Anybody want to come up here and talk about some whatever and shit? You know what I'm saying? Have opened up the floodgates. GBA Nation. You said my voice is never in my songs? They are always remixes? What do you mean by that? Like you're saying that I'm not on any of my tracks? Is that what you're saying? Trying to make sure we got it right. I'm trying to figure out what voice is apparently taking over my voice, apparently. Can anybody chime in? Let us know whose voice is apparently taking over my voice. The crickets. I'm pretty sure my voice is in every track that I ever did. I'm like in everything I ever made. You know what I'm saying? Like even like all my songs. House Party, I'm the hook. History in the Making, I got a verse. Music in My Vein, I got the intro drop, video shoot. But sorry, we'll just go through some of my joints, you know what I'm saying, and just see where I'm not on these, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know who's taking over and using my voice if it ain't me using my voice. All right, welcome to GBA Radio. What's up?
Yo, what's up?
So, what did you mean by my voice is never in my songs? They're always remixes.
Because they're usually always just remixes.
Yeah, you also know that I'm a DJ, right?
Hang on, I need to fix this. I can just hear it echoing.
You said what?
All I can hear is echo. I need to fix this.
Echoes and the fix. What, in the remixes?
No, in this now.
For what, my tracks?
Like in the live, you'll talk and it will repeat it twice.
I'm on the air in the live once.
Well, that's okay. Maybe it's just on my end. I just don't want it to go through onto the live. It will sound shit.
Oh, that's cool. You just have to meet the YouTube, so it doesn't pick up on the desktop.
No, I think it was. I don't know. It's fixed now anyway. There's my speaker.
Yeah. So what were you saying now that the echo's gone?
Yeah. So aren't you going on holiday or something?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the sunny state of Florida.
Right.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you mean?
Not just the way you said right.
Oh, I don't know. I think it's just like a thing that we say in London. So
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
cool.
mean like anything bad. It's just yeah.
Oh, London town?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So you stay in flats?
Yep.
Wagon?
Wagwan.
Okay.
How can we make this stream
She's
less
definitely
boring?
from there. Huh?
How can we make this stream less boring?
Oh, you found it boring?
Right now it is. There's not much happening. How can we make it less boring?
I don't know. I'm open for suggestions.
Are you gonna write a diss track back to me?
Was I supposed to?
Oh no, I'm just asking.
I didn't plan on one unless you want one.
I mean, you don't really know like anything about me though, so
That's the same thing.
I wouldn't really, know how you would because, you don't really know me at all.
That's the thing. You don't really know me at all.
I mean, to be fair, like, I found your server and stuff, so...
Oh, because I'm not a hard person to find.
No, it's because you're so famous.
Who?
You're so famous.
Man, you lying.
I know that you're a felon that talks about owning guns on live.
Man, you lying again. You lying on me again, man. I'm not famous.
I know that you're a felon that talks about owning guns on live.
What? Oh, man.
I heard you talking about it.
What, possession? What, owning some?
That you own a gun. That you're talking about it. You're saying you don't have a Glock and, like, you know.
Yeah, legally.
You can't legally own a gun if you're a felon.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You ain't never been to a firearm show?
What's your parole officer gonna say? Like, I know
Who's
you were
parole
freaking out
officer?
about the feds in the chat.
Who's parole officer?
Well, I know you were freaking out if there was feds in the chat when you were talking about it.
What do you mean?
You were saying about guns. You were freaking out about feds in the chat.
I'm freaking about friends in the chat.
You were.
When was this?
Pretty sure it was yesterday.
About feds in the chat.
When you were talking about, your Glock and like acting all big and stuff.
This was yesterday?
I can go through and find it.
I think we were talking about postal mayhem scenario yesterday.
It was, I don't know what it was, but I saw it, and then you called some guy a fed.
I called somebody a fed?
Yeah. And you said that you even have to confirm it even if it's online. So, like, what else do you do apart from this, like, YouTube channel?
I'm trying to recall. Oh, you talking about the stream earlier? Okay, way earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a vet. That's another vet. Yeah, the MG42. World War II
Right,
MG42.
I've been pretty unwell, so I've been asleep a lot of the time,
MP,
but I've been,
and
like,
he had
watching
a couple MP5s.
Okay.
With this little shield thing. It's like a police shield attachment.
All right.
He sent me pictures of it. Cool.
Why is Grim not in here?
Huh?
Why is Grim not in here?
What you mean?
Why is he not in the live?
I don't know. I don't control the man's actions.
No, I just feel like he might be, I don't know, scared to talk to me or something.
I don't know. Just like I told you the other day. What he does is not of my concern.
No, I was just wondering. I just wasn't sure if he was, like, scared to talk to me maybe or something.
I don't know. He has the link. If he's on the show, then he'll be in here. Last I heard, when I talked to him earlier, he's talking about doing something with the family right now for Christmas or whatever.
Oh, that's actually really sweet.
It's the holidays over here right now.
Yeah.
Well, in a couple of days, but, holidays started early for some religions.
Do you have a family? Do you have, like, a family or anything? Like, kids or anything?
I have sisters, nieces, nephews.
Oh, that's sweet. No, I'm about to go see my nan.
Oh, that's cool.
She's got out of hospital.
You went shopping for them?
Yeah, and I'm about to go see her. She's got out of hospital. She was very unwell.
Oh, man. What she got?
Oh, she was in the ICU. She couldn't breathe.
What, leukemia?
That's cancer. No, like, I don't know. It's just because she's old.
Oh, okay. Body just failing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of days.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah. I wait for it every day.
You're not that old, are you?
Nah, I just wait for it every day, though.
How old are you?
I'm old enough.
Like 20s or 30s or 40s. Like, I'm not gonna. You don't have to.
I'm in my 30s.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'll be 40 next year.
40 next year.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know I look mad young, don't I?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
I think it's that 5 miles I do every day.
To the shops.
The shops along the way.
Nice.
I hit some tickets earlier today.
You what?
Yeah, I played some of the scratch tickets.
Oh right.
The guy told me that he could pick any ticket and I could win $2,000. I said, all right, let me get 10 tickets.
Did you win anything?
I hit off for like 5 tickets and jumped for like I think what $7. And I told him whatever I got, I'll split with him. So I gave him I told him give me back $3.50. He gave me back $4. And then he said he's gonna play the numbers. So he's gonna play the numbers off for like $3. And he said if he hits, he'll let me know. So, you know.
Yeah, no, I do that as well. Not the scratch tickets, but like the lotto.
Well, I don't even really play them. I was just in there entertaining. And then I seen the lady that was in there. And I'm like, oh, you in here with some winners? And she's like, well, he got some winners back there behind the counter. I said, hey, Mike. I said, hey, man, give her one of them winning tickets from back there, man. He said, no, man. He said, I'm so good I can pick any ticket and you win $2,000. And I said, shoot, I'll take you on that.
Mm-hmm. Well, this Thursday is going to be 20 million.
Oh, man, it's way more than that over here. Somebody in my state just hit. I know that people enjoy it. They're going to blow that money.
Are you friends with them?
Yeah. Well, associates to the family. I wouldn't call them friends. Just some people from around the way.
Well, that makes sense.
But they just hit for like I think like $3 million. But they're gonna blow it so fucking quick.
Yeah.
It's always the ones that don't really, I guess, need it at that moment. That just get it and don't know how to handle it.
The rich become rich and the poor stay poor.
No, I just think if they had some financial guidance, they come in there as like a mandatory requirement for when you win the lottery, a lot of people would be so much better off.
Yeah.
And I done seen somebody, I know somebody in my town, they hit the lottery back to back.
That's crazy.
And it was like 2 years in a row and they ain't got shit to prove besides just the pictures of them hitting it. They ain't got nothing. No land, no property, no whips, nothing. They out here hoboing. Living underneath the bridge by the public library and shit. Waiting for the police to scare them off.
No, I think you should always better yourself or people around you if you win shit like that.
Oh man, when they got it, man, they blew it so quick.
That's actually pretty depressing.
You talking about the dude, he had a limo everywhere he went. Everywhere he went. He had tailor suits, all kinds of stuff. He cleaned up quick.
Damn.
I went to him one time, I knew he had some bread. I came to him and was trying to see if, he wanted to go in when I got my first studio down in the middle of town. I wanted to see if he come in as a business partner. If he would have came in, I could have had that place for some years. Because I would have just had them come in and just fund it up. But man, we got some potential artists coming. They got some noise and stuff. We can just back them, right? Put some of that bread behind this. I can make it flip.
What's your job like? Do you do other stuff as well?
I do everything, almost.
Like, do you have like a 9 to 5 or anything?
I got a few 9 to 5s. They're just on autopilot.
Like, you mainly do work online?
Yeah. Well, for the last couple of months after I had like the accident, you know what I'm saying, where I went partially blind, but after that, it's been like all software work since.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Got to cash in on the skills I got.
Yeah.
I went to school to start learning some code. So
Do
it
what you
ain't the
can
language I wanted though.
No, just do what you
I
can
went
do.
for Python, but now I'm coding in like C++ or C Sharp.
Oh right, okay.
You see the type of servers I'm in?
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm probably gonna head off now because I gotta go out. But I'll chat to you later.
Cool. Glad to have you.
Alright, I'll chat to you later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, catch ya.
Indeed. Venomie girl, everybody. And I still didn't get the description though of where I'm not in my song, but hey, since it did got brought up, let's find out though. History in the making.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, Slim, you know what I'm saying? We going in on this joint, man. Yeah, you already know what it is, man. Yo. Yeah. Let me go and sip this tea a little bit. Yeah. Look. They doubt me, but I'm proud of me. Don't pass it in loud to me. I'm a grown man, you a child to me. They want to keep hitting, taking shots at me. Now, first of all, you got to get on my level. My mind frame is so different. So many styles like the 36 chambers. I'm raw when I'm ripping, I'm mean, I'm dangerous. I'm pulling in the fan, but don't disrespect me. It is what it is, but just don't test me. Play like Wesley, it could get messy. You think it's a game, you think I'm playing. I light you up like a big lighter. Honey hands like a street fighter. You don't believe, you better ask about me. I've been about it, I get proud. I don't go raw like Eddie Murphy. I hit it real hard, she like hammered on her. I beat it like Michael, what the hell you mean? That kid is on mine like Billy G. You halfway shook like my beat. It's CO and Slim on the beat. We late night grind while y'all sleep. So you better beware when the dog's out the leash. It should be a lot of women killing these beats. And I ain't taking no loss from y'all MCs. You crushing me? Please. No way in hell I don't see that happening. No. I'm the captain, I'm calling these shots. I'm letting up spins, you can call it the lot. Get baited a lot, get hated a lot. Trying to stop my shine, but I'm not gonna stop. Trying to block my shot, I'm gonna come from the baseline, dunk on. Take that one. Now you on your ass like damn son. I told you I'm real, you a fake one. I'm hot like an oven, get baked, son. 400 degrees like juvenile. And I'm back in the booth, it's been a while. And I'm going all in, I ain't throwing in the towel. You can hear about me for the word of the mouth. I ain't new to this, but I ain't new to this, but I'm true to this. And I jam on it like newness. I'm a bad boy, so what you gonna do when I'm coming for you? You mad boy? You trash boy? I'm coming in first, never last boy. You ain't gotta steal, just ask boy. Turn it up, take it down, steady flexing on your haters. Showtime, headlines, it's on your morning paper. We stay hustling, we on the grind, and history is what we make it. Got that Visine from my red eyes, hop in the boots and set it on fire. Good jaw shopping when I pull up in the ride, my windows are tinted, can't see inside. It's smelling that loud like, oh my God. Smoke coming out like we set on fire. We going live, we step up in the building and give a high five. We the life of the party, but I'm not so proud. Start that beef and it's off your head like a circumcised. We killed that boy like a first 48, that's a homicide.
Know you gonna lose some wild card. We stay connected like Wi-Fi.
One phone call, my niggas gon' ride. You can run, but you know you can't hide. You ain't big and small, you ain't ready to die.
I'm notorious and flawless. I'm slim and I'm falling. I get this money regardless.
Your girl's on my call list.
She knows I go the hardest.
I know that's where your heart is. I seen it in Walmart, but ain't for the target. I'm the reason why the fire got started. I'm the gasoline to the guillotine. Come and meet your mate. No time for the drama, time to get this paper.
Adding on to my list of
I
haters.
ain't worried about them now when I see them later.
He's over there coming, he's trying to save her.
I ain't worried about one, I got different flavors. I got one white, I got one black, I got one Rican, I got one Asian. Got you screaming out, she's my girl like a temptation. Some hips over here, we don't chase them. We treat them like shoes, we lace them. And we wear them out. I beat it out the frame, gotta call her my name. She's wet and deep and I'm diving in. She got a bush like a jungle, I'm surviving it. Pedal to the metal, over driving it. I'm aligned to a king, I'm a boss in. Yeah. Had to go in. Had to go in. CO. Slim ballin'. Slim ballin'. You already know what it is. We on that beat, bro. Yeah. History in the making. Came out here and did that.
Talk to him, Slim.
Truck Music ENT. Get money crew. History in the making.
I think that was pretty clear. Anybody that was listening, you could clearly hear that was me on the second verse. Like you can clearly see that's me on the screen right there, right? But just in case anybody needs, that double down factor, that double down factor, just in case they need that double down factor and shit, Cause they say they ain't me. Cause they say it ain't me and shit, That's why we go to my partner's page and we play the video on here. Cause this is also part of the collaboration that I even told you at the beginning. Like some people don't be paying attention to the videos and stuff. Like just cause I got like ops and shit, I still got paperwork for all this material and shit. So of course I go to their page and play it too, cause they got BMIs on it too. So why am I gonna fuck up the bread? Told you we done moved past all that frivolous shit. We all talking shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a short dispute and shit, but we even tell you right here. This is in New York. That's why I tell you my mans.
The realest artist in the official motherfucking.
Y'all said 10 by motherfucking 14.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all witnessing history, your boy Slim Ballin', you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Who did he say? Who was that? Who was that?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all witnessing history, your boy Slim Ballin', you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's who? That's who?
Y'all witnessing history, your boy Slim Ballin', you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think, what y'all thinking, man? Shit, hey. They say I look good, like shoot, I just want to know how good, like man. When I did this was what about 9 years ago. This joint still done like just off this track right here. I done made about a good $6,000. I can confirm $6,000, and they still make some money every now and then. Not like how it used to, but now when we pushing the video, it's back up in the thing and joint. So it might, but you can clearly see that's me, You can clearly see that's me, so, it ain't nobody else as the real Slim Ballin' like me, So.
Big truck,
but we'll get back to it.
Watch out for that.
Since it was Sunday, I was trying to get it on before Sunday, the way we do church up in here, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh. Come on, clap those hands! Oh, that's how y'all want to do it? This is crazy.
GBA Radio. Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Yo, Slim, man, you crazy for this. That's how you It's easy said than done. You try to walk the walk, you can't talk the talk. Talk the talk, you can't walk the walk. So what I might say might shock you, bro. It's Get Money Crew and Big Truck. He got the beats and I got the rhymes. You do it for the crowd, you do it for the fun. I do it when I want on my spare time. It's been 3 years and I still bring them out. And I still get fans with no airtime. So that should tell you, that doing good. Chopping on the mic like sexual chocolate. Quit that hate, we're not gonna stop. We taking off like a Houston Rock. I call shots like 8-ball. Back corner, off the green, side pocket. Game over, rack them up. Money man, we be stacking up. We coming through and they backing up. Hold up, you better pump your brakes, calm your nerves, slow your roll. I hit you one time and I curl you up like soul blows. I'm ready to rumble like Michael Buff. I'm undefeated like Mayweather. And I will not stop and I will not quit. Till I had the whole world saying that's my shit. Ride through the city and cranking is here. Make an old lady hop out the wheelchair. I make hits like a bug to a windshield. I'm that cold you feel when the wind chill. I'm the toss and the turn when you can't sleep. I murder this beast with a 6 feet deep. And everywhere I go, man, they hating on me. Look.
This is another instance right here, you know what I'm saying? If anybody's keeping count of shit, this is clearly me on the hook right here.
Hating. On the water. They hating.
Making all these beats because you niggas going ape shit. Let me put on my shades, lying about the hatred.
Yeah.
Woo! Talk to
him. I don't think they heard you.
The hatred.
Yeah. It's easier said than done. Strike like lightning, I hit like thunder. Must be blunt like Stevie Wonder. You can tell I'm real, but I can tell you fake. Let me show you how it's done. Let me train you, Jay. It's my way or the highway. I keep it real smoky like Friday. You get fired on your day off. But you gotta build a clubhouse. Stupid motherfucker, what's wrong with you? Run around here like you got no sense. You don't make no dollars, you don't make no sense. Trying to play both sides, trying to ride that fence. I see what you're doing and I know you're moving. I'm playing chess, not checkers. I got license to ill and I'm driving reckless. Trust me, boy, you don't attest. I know you're kind, you young and restless. Lost in the sauce with no God in light. When I battle me, boy, you're gonna lose tonight. You're gonna learn the day. See, I go day and night. When I rock the mic, you get stage fright like E-Red. Freezing up like a popsicle. Blaming it on your weed head. No time for the domino, we ain't have it. It's MLB, my money come first. I ain't worried about the thought they coming in last. I'm doing these shows and getting that cash. You might think I'm broke, but I keep a stash. I might blow big stack, better get it right back. I might cut you loose, but I ain't cut no slack. When I hate on something, I hate on that. I don't know why they keep talking all this ape shit, man. I don't understand. Put on my shades so I can block that out. Yeah.
That's your boy right there, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we were up in that motherfucking club that night for the show, yo. It wasn't the night of my first show. That was maybe the third show and shit, dog. I had the nice little all fucking chain and shit. You know what I'm saying? I had a rapper that was out there, man. Had a rapper that came through to rap with my mans and joint. He gave me that chain right there, yo. Fucking like, I think it was like a $6,000 chain and shit. He put that shit on me. He told me it looked nice on me and shit. Never came back and asked for it or nothing. I tried to give it to him when they were leaving and shit, and he just brushed me off and kept it moving. I still got that chain and shit. Appreciate that dude, man. That was my first piece of ice as a producer too, man. At that point, I had to go get me a charm for it. Had to go get a little charm. I went and got me like a little $500-$600 one up in Baltimore and shit. I put that joint on like a little payment plan and shit, know what I'm saying? Yeah, the peace. Peace sign right there, the track.
The realest artist in the official month.
My man Tad right there, yo. Cool dude, man. Cool ass dude, man. We had some good times when we did that joint, man. But just to prove a point, you know what I'm saying? I was going to play it for y'all regardless anyway, you know what I'm saying? But man, just doubling down. You ever been on a boat and shit and they take away the engine and then they take away the paddle? How you take away the engine and then the paddle and then take away the emergency boat on the side? Like, man, I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to understand. Remember that show Gilligan Island? where they were supposedly trapped on the island for what, like fucking 10 to 12 years or something, and then there was a way to get back. And then they ended up getting right back out there again. I said, man, shit, that remind me of, damn, what was old boy? Damn, what was old boy name? Oh, man. Old boy that was like, Wilson! Wilson! What was old boy name, yo? Oh, man, I know it was something like a bird or something, man. What was it? Tom Hanks. That's it, Tom Hanks. Yeah. I said, why y'all come back, man? Y'all fought so hard to come back. I'm fighting so hard to try to get the fuck out of this bitch. All right. I know, man. I'm trying to get it, man. Trying to get it so we can just set up our own little thing way out in the middle of nowhere and shit. In a little radio station, middle of nowhere. Nobody got fuck with us or nothing. We just be way out there. I'll just be on this motherfucker all day at that point. Ain't got to worry about nobody. All right. Except for y'all. Except for y'all. Y'all the only ones I want to be rocking with. Of course, Grim, you know, he's going to have to come out there. I'm going to have to kidnap him and his family and shit, you know. They're gonna be down there with us too. Yeah. So whoever got a van, yo, we need that van, man. We need that van so we could get it done in the same night. Same night, right. And then who can fly like a jet or something, man? Get us like an old jet. We need some vehicles too. You know what I'm saying? We're taking a lot of people. We got to go Cali. We got to get Miss Crystal, you know what I'm saying? We got to go UK. We got to get Vanna. We got to grab Hurricane along the way, coming back across the country and shit. You know? All right. I don't want them knowing that they're being grabbed up. Right. So, hey, if anybody's trying to be inside, you know, the GBA, you know, be inside the GBA, you know, the new division that opened up, know what I'm saying? The grab bag or cert, know what I'm saying, team? We got position available, you know? You can move on up in the ranks. I'm saying, move on up in the ranks. Gotta move on up. Yes, indeed. Brother Hurricane, where you at, Brother Hurricane? Where you at? I know you out there. We're just going to talk about you and then you pop up. That's just how he usually is. He got some kind of algorithm and shit that he can just drop some shit and just know when he's being called. I had him the one day he popped up, was like, yo, peace to the chat. I'm like, oh shit, that worked. All right, that worked. Mm-hmm. We gotta get him up. We gotta get him up, man. We gotta get that brother up, man. So after the holidays, man. After these holidays, we're gonna start up like a little GoFundMe and shit. And we're gonna push that motherfucker. We're gonna start getting some of these artists that fuck with his equipment. Like actual some equipment and shit. A little laptop, little mic, headphones and shit. So they can actually make some higher quality stuff. What they making right now with the access they got, it's pretty dope. But then everybody know what they supposed to sound like. That's indeed. But then some of us are like sort of deaf and shit and don't really know what we sound like and shit, you know? Some it ain't really bad just sing your workout sometimes to have somebody else do it. Just know that they're gonna critique and shit all over it. shit all over you first. They might get a good ass laugh. I sent something out before. Was trying to hit this note and I couldn't curve it right. And I sent to my boy, he had a good ass fucking laugh at my expense and shit. Then he fixed the shit. Then when I put it together, he heard it all at the same time and said, "Oh, that's dope as fuck." I said, Still to this day, that's one of his favorite tracks. Still to this day, one of his favorite tracks. But I still remember, damn. That was the time I sent him just a small vocal clip and he just laughed the fuck out of me and shit. It was like, yo, this shit's hilarious. It ain't hilarious, this shit. And I'm like, damn. Then I play it back and he's like, damn, yo, this shit's fucking far as fuck. Yeah, see. I appreciate that. He bumps the shit out of it. I'll go to his barber, man. I go drop inside his barber shop and shit. That shit's on rotation. That way there's a whole bunch of shit. He's an old school cat. So if he bumps your shit in a barber shop, you doing something. Everybody in the barbershop hood. I ain't trying to hear no lovey-dovey ass shit. I ain't no women at the barbershop. That's all dudes. They bumped that house party though. I come up in there. What's up, youngin? So let me put these clippers to your head. I'll let them next time, you know what I'm saying? I wait till I come back off of vacay and we get all of it back done up again and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Because I took it down early. Get all back done back up and then I'll go ahead and get it shaped up and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta see how much I grew. I was looking, I think I had it in for 2 weeks, so I probably gained maybe, hopefully an inch, maybe half an inch or an inch. That'd be good. Shit. I don't want it going all the way. I don't want it going all the way down my back, just to a certain point. That way, when it comes down and it's braided, you know, I don't want it really going past like my armpits and shit like that. That shit's odd. When you go to sleep, you feel something rub you like, something touch me. But I figured I never had my hair long ever until probably like 4 years ago. This is probably me growing it like the last 4 years. I never had my hair like long like this. It was always getting cut. And I'm like, damn, yo, I never got to tap into my Samson strength. Never really got to tap into my Samson strength and shit, man. My folks used to always say, oh, if your hair get long, you go wild. And I'm like, what? Well, don't you want me to go wild so I can conquer that? If that's supposed to be a weakness? That way I can make that a new strength? Mm-hmm. St. Thomas like, man, shoot. I'm vibing with whoever comes through anyway, man. Most of y'all, we had conversations either through the phone. That's why I was like, damn. When she brought up the one thing, I had to think back. She talked about asking about a Leo and shit. I'm like, what? And she saying guns and shit. I'm like, what? Hold on. Right. Okay. Now I get it. Right. Cause we had the one dude that came through early on the live. He jumped in. He sat there for a good 15 minutes and chat with me, and then my phone died and shit. It's like, fuck. He chatted. He had like the little MPs and shit like that. He got the World War II weapons and shit. Collector. I asked him, I said, hey, can you get a Grizz? Was that shit called Grizz off? Again, Grizz off 4. I think it's a Grizz off 4 and shit. Right, I want one of those. It don't even have to be operational and shit. It can be piped out, non-functional. I'm trying to find one though. Yeah. The ones that they had on the Call of Duty, I want one of those. Yeah, that's why I know how it is. Yeah, one of my old German weapons. Hopefully, if it's still like sort of preserved and not rotted all out and shit, well kept. See what they want for that joint. Probably have to pay for the tariff to come over this joint, but shit, it shouldn't be that much. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for a Nazi Luger. And you know that them things are gonna be hard to find. Gonna be hard to find. Especially those. They got that special etching on them. I want one of them. Put that shit inside a box. Then I want a uniform. Right. I want a pristine. Right, I want a pristine, retreated, executed soldier's uniform. I want one of those. I need somebody over there in England and shit, man. Somewhere in that territory and shit. Back where early like civil, early fucking little war and shit broke off. US and them and shit, like, you know. I would need that officer uniform, right? I want a Joe for uniform. You know the ones that used to be Confederate that went over there and shit because they had some ties, right? But then when they got over there, they got killed, right? I want the trader's uniform and shit, right? We're gonna take that to a scientist and shit, put that in a museum and shit. They're gonna be like, what's this? A trader's uniform. If not, I'll put it on the wall. A trader's uniform. Look at it. Pristine. That man thought he escaped and got. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Hey, y'all know that we got restreamed this shit last night? And it was wild, man. We got restreamed last night. We were so good at content and shit over here winning this shit, man, that they had to put us on everybody else's station and shit. We got restreamed back to back. I appreciate all the networks that were restreaming us and shit, man. They were lost as hell. I'm pretty sure. Trying to figure out what we were going on to. Cause we touched on mad topics and shit. And I don't know what they timed into. And if they're not over here on the regular, then it's hard to get caught up in current events and stuff, you know. The current people that's here like all the time when we live and shit, just cause you at that point of life like us where you got time. You know what I'm saying? That's why they always say, yo, when you hit this point of life, when you become a 1%er, and not to gloat or nothing, but I'm a 1%er because I have time. I had already figured out the basics to get time. So now anything I do is an extension of. But once you get that, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get everybody to like at least a step of that. There ain't no fly-by-night shit. That's why we got the little 100 challenge right there. That shit right there is dedication. Cause boy, that's dedication and discipline right there in the challenge. Cause if you've been keeping up with it, right? You know, if you've been keeping up with the challenge, next week, well, basically today, means you gotta go to the bank and take another 100 out. So this this is week 9. And if you're taking a buck out every single week, taking a hundo out every week, that's almost a stack right there that you got. That's why I said that's where this discipline comes in. To know that you got a big old amount of money sitting over here that you just constantly feeding into. And then being honest with it. Honesty, integrity, and discipline. And then you see who keeps up with it and who doesn't, you know? Everybody that, you know, everybody started at $20, you know, you should have yours. Everybody that started at $10, you're getting close to having 100. And that's if you just doing it every week, every Monday, man. Take that joint out, take that joint out, take that joint out, put it up, take that joint out, put it up. I told you I got my boys going with it. And when we just told y'all earlier during the week, we said, hey, we know our holidays are coming up. Go ahead and take half the bread. If you took half the bread, you know you only had 700. So you should only supposed to take 350. So you should start at 350 in the cut. And then the day, bang, you gotta put 100 back in. So your Christmas already should have been done off of the 350. If you started 100 like we did. So everybody should be having a dope ass present. Done told you, hey, you got boys and shit, you know, boys play video games. Not saying without chicks play video games too, but shit, it's more prone to boys playing video games than chicks. Chicks, they still, y'all, man, shit, their imagination's still there. They would take Barbie, and Barbie would have all kinds of freaking adventures all over the house. Telling you. Then them little life-size dolls, those shits are pretty cool too and shit. Look like a little friend and shit. But man, you might only get like a week of playtime of that shit spread out over a long period of time. Especially the way that technology working now, like shit, get your kid like a couple small toys and shit in a tablet, man. Shit. I wouldn't even say a tablet because the tablet's gonna just be a waste of time. Just get them like a little old. Put them on your little plan on a cell phone or some shit. Or just get you an upgrade. Get your upgrade, get the kid the old phone. Hopefully that shit's still in good condition. If it's fucked up, pay to get that motherfucker fixed. They got them little kiosks in malls and Walmarts and shit. Little $50, that shit take all that glass off your phone, fix that shit back on, and bam. Fixed all that shit. You go in the mall, shit, you might see Habibi, you know what I'm saying? Might see him, or you might see, you know, he might try to be getting that last minute cash and shit, you know, he might knock you up on a nice deal. Go ahead, have that joint up. Fix the spicky span and joint you right out the door, you know, might cost you a little less. Because, you know, he control the price, so he might cut you a deal. At least my people doing shit, you know. I don't pay no full price. I go up in there and I negotiate. Say, hey man, I know you talking 50 and shit, but you done fucked up the apparel and shit in the process of doing the work and shit, man. You done discounted the product. Oh, I see what you're talking about, but it's only on those right there. Well, how about this? We'll pay the price that we agreed on these, and then those right there, you just give me a discount off of shit. That look like motherfucking about like $3 on this one, about $4 on that one. Right, negotiate that shit. You done fucked up my merchandise. that I'm about to take and go resell off. All right. All right, we set on that up before I even take it from you. I'm gonna be the only one noticing that it's messed up. I guess somebody else probably will if you're chilling, but you know, I already bought and rolled the shit at that time. Falling. But man, she said that we were boring, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. It's alright, but hey, appreciate everybody coming to my first official date, I guess. With the lady from London. Yeah. What y'all think? What y'all think? Got a nice little sound like a nice little hitter on her. Maybe I might have messed up from the get-go. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But man, it's so crazy. Why do I gotta shoot a shot when a shot comes to me? Oh man, I'm telling you, man, we done beat them so bad this week. Oh man, they done called me everything beside slim balling this week, man. If I was a Christian, I would feel very offended and joint. Cause I'd be like, damn. Pastor, man, they didn't even call me a child of the Creator and shit. Damn. I got called evil and all kinds of negative ass shit. That's crazy. Then I had words put in my mouth and shit. That's fucking crazy too. Crazy work. But we out here keep winning, man. We fucking keep winning, man. Y'all been seeing the shorts today? The YouTube shorts? They said I was a serial killer. So I said, okay. 3 shorts. I did 3 shorts. And then somebody came back after I did 3 shorts. 2 wanted to do networking. They're also big content creators. Real big content creators. One of them got like 1.2 million people. And they just do pet videos. The other one hit me up. Said, oh, I like the way that you did the sound for this right here. And I said, oh, you like that? He said, it sounds so like a movie. I don't want to play anymore. If you don't know that, go back and watch the YouTube short. But apparently 3 shorts did exactly what he needed to do. It did exactly what he needed to do. Because the first thing it did was it confirmed suspicion. See, when somebody casts an assumption, you play along that. That just gives you a free hook. So what do? You create a narrative. So if you've seen the I'm Coming video, on the I'm Coming short video, you see that we're outside in complete darkness, and you just hear, I'm coming to find you, my love. She goes by the name of Gigi. You know what I'm saying? So you just put like their little handle right there, a little bit onto it, and just make it sort of subtle. Then you build on to the suspicion because you know that they done seen it. Because you tag them on it because they want the content, right? They wanted the content. So we giving them the content. So what you do on the next one? You make a video. You make a video to create a scenario of a movie from different scenes, which it takes definitely a mind like mine to put something together to how I can be at an angle and make it look like I'm clapping cheeks. Then stage myself outside the room knocking on the door like I'm trying to get a whole wall in there clapping cheeks, like somebody's trying to knock in my attention, and still advertise GBA radio, bumping the music in the background. But they wanted content though. Then we hit them with the Fox. We hit them with the Fox. Y'all seen the Fox? You didn't see it? Go back. Go back, watch it. The Fox. They thought I was capping. Like I don't be putting steak out there by the tree for the Fox to come eat it. You seen the condition if you went and start the video. I'm not going to buy meat and the meat look green and I'm going to fuck around and say, well, let me cut around this green shit and I'm going to eat that. Fuck that. That means that the meat is no good. So I'm going to toss that shit out to nature. I'm not going to toss it right by my porch. I'm going to put it right there at the furthest edge, right where the wilderness connects to the clearing in my yard. Right there so his ass can come out, you know, get his shit, not have to worry about me. Now his mama a different story. You know, we don't already had it out, you know. His little ass, you know, he don't know me at all. He ain't got my scent. And I ain't trying to fuck around and get bit. I figure shit, if I could lure you in and you come close enough, hey, he gets within about a good 5 feet, the little one. The mom shit, she don't give a fuck. She'll let you fuck with all that. Right? She cool with me. I told y'all she brought a baby up to the porch. Or when she had that joint, she had like 3 of them. The other 2, they don't even break the tree line and shit. They don't fuck with me. The one, he just curious. And that's all you need is curiosity. I'll sit right there and watch him. He'll sit there. You know, go for the shit. And then fucking take right the fuck off. Right. I got some gloves though. And I got a trap over there. Yeah. He's already suspicious. That's why I got to disable the trap for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But it's alright. It's about to freeze again. So, you know. He had him a little meal. Plus, I figure like this, yo. I'd rather put a steak out there because shit. What was it? Earlier than the year, shit. The mom done. You see that she done fucking lost her eye and shit. Right? Them fucking cats done fucked up. Fuck that fox up. She done slain one of them and shit. And they don't play that. I mean, and it was crazy because, yo, that meant that fox was marked in the neighborhood. She got to move with caution. And there's so many fucking cats back here. That's why I said, man, shit. Even the cats, they walk with me, man, around the hood. They walk with me. Literally, the fucking cats. I come out the house, the motherfucker comes up, try to rub on me and shit. I'm like, get the fuck off me and shit. Like, hey, but he'll follow me around the hood. He's like, hey, G, you know, he's fiending. He fiending and shit, yo. You put some tuna fish out just to be nice and shit, you know, and you put a little catnip, put some catnip, the purple bag catnip in there, outside. Little water and shit, just be chilling outside one day and shit, just smoking out and watch him come over, he all scared. Come over, eat that shit. Then he'd be sitting there looking at you like, yeah, man, this some good ass shit, bro. Not knowing that he high as fuck. Hey, man, when I take the catnip, man, I put my hand up in that joint and I go ahead and I just do like one shake down and shit. And whatever's in there, I just, boom, and just put tuna fish on top of that joint. Smear it around, you know what I'm saying? And then put the little thing out there. I heat it up a little bit, though. I give it about a little 30 seconds in the microwave or shit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta let it stink. Right, you want it to stink. I want him to get over here faster and right. That way he smells it. He's like, I know that shit. He put something out here for me. It's the man. Right, it's the man. He'll come over, let me fuck with him and shit, man. Sit right there on the stoop and shit. Get to brush him a little bit and shit. He's like, shit, like, yeah, you like that shit, huh? You would be a cute little pet and shit, but man, I'd rather you be out here though. You can come kick it with me and shit while I'm chilling on the stupid shit. Hey, the cat's kids fucking chills at my man OG down the block. Shit, chills right there at his yard and shit. He be out there on the stoop, posted up. He see me coming down the street. He's like, yo, what's good? Oh, what's up with your OG? Oh, shit, you got a little homie out there with you. I see you, man. What's good? Oh, I'm saying, shit, we just something different back here, man. Shit, everybody got a cat that just be chilling in the yard and shit, man. Just chilling with you, yo. Like, like regular folks, man, I'm telling you. That motherfucker followed me around and shit, yo. I don't know if it's like some familiar shit, because, yo, I mentioned that shit to a chick before, and she said, how do you... Right, she came off at me different. Like, how do I know about that shit? Like, what? I said, man, she used to do all kinds of crazy shit. I came out one time, like, shit, she was doing some wild ass shit in the backyard and shit, man. Fucking the maid. I had a whole big ass thing out there and had a pillar, and I wasn't even mad that she was out there like that, you know what I'm saying? It was just the fact that I had spent the whole day before raking the shit out of all them pine needles and the fucking leaves and shit to make this big ass pile. And I said, oh yeah, I want to light this motherfucker on fire. And she couldn't even wake me the hell up. Couldn't even wake me up and started the fire without me. I was frustrated. I'm like, damn, that's a beautiful ass fire, but you done started this shit without me. And her shit was going out anyway. It's going out anyway. I'm like, damn, look, half the shit is already fucked up. Let me get this shit here. Go up in the shed. Right. Let me show you how to get this fire going right here. We're going to make this really golf. I said, I went to plane to see this joint. I'd be like, what's going on down there? Right. Plus, she didn't do it right, man. I had showed her how to do it. I said, yo, take the shovel and just make a big ass, like, 4-foot circle outside of where you're going to burn. Now, we got, like, the big ass burn spot back there, about 20 foot wide and shit, though, so I put my shit about, like, 6 feet away from the edge and shit. I'll sit there and I'll just spray 6 feet out and shit with the motherfucking hose and shit. Then I'll put down all my burn shit, like the salts and shit around that big ass circle one joint. Then I hit that shit with the water again, just so it reinforced that burn area right there. And then I'll burn everything inside. So all the ash and the shit that might come up and drift and shit, they gonna land right there and psst. That way it doesn't catch the rest of the woods on fire too, see? Certain days I can burn and shit like that, because I gotta worry about cross strips and shit like that too. The motherfuckers pop up red. You'll leave the fire quick. You leave the fire back here, oh man. You might well jump in that bitch. I'm telling you. They had a fire on that one house I showed y'all that was burned the fuck out. That shit that took 6 houses out. 6 fucking houses out and shit. That's why most of them people got trailer houses dropped now and shit. Because all the people fucking left. They left and then people came in and bought that shit. They were done. Because the motherfucker went out there and was... He had started like a campfire and shit. And the embers came out and connected. Started. And the whole time while he got the campfire, he inside the crib fucking knocked the fuck out of shit. While the whole woods in his back part caught fire. It caught the neighbor fence, spread, hit the trees, and once it hit the trees, it was over. All these people at work at that time. Me, I'm inside the crib. I ain't know where none of that shit was going on at the time anyway. I don't know what I was doing. I was just chilling. But when I heard, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? I'm hearing them. I don't see them, but I hear them. Let me go ahead out there on the block real quick, see what the fuck going on. Take this way real quick. I see. Holy shit, that motherfucker just flying by and shit. Goddamn, yeah, like you didn't see me here and shit, right? I'm like, the fuck going on down there? Oh shit. The fucking woods is on fire. At that time, I was like, man, I had my car and all that shit at the time. I was like, man, I should just take all my electronics, just load up my trunk and shit and just dip. Right, just dip. My house catch fire and shit. Hey, I'll claim all that shit off on the insurance. Give me the high number figure and shit. Only thing they're trying to fuck me on is all the electronics and shit, because they already doing that right now. When my PC went up, they said that they would give me like $3,000, and I said, man, what? I said my PC is valued at like $4,650. She said, what? I said, yeah, I got a $2,900 tempered glass case on it, and it's all water cooled and everything. And she's like, send me like your spec sheet. So I sent it to her, and she's like, that's the price of a car. I said, yeah, pretty much, pretty much. I said, that's just the estimate. I had wanted from a new egg raffle, but I knew the value of it because they sent me the receipt and all that shit for it. So they claim it on there, and then she said, oh, man, she said, well, we can do this. But we can't cover that case. I said, that's cool shit. She came out, took the pictures. I left it all the way it was and shit. The battery packet and the busting on my shit. And it fried everything inside that bitch. Except for the graphic card, the RAM, and my hard drives. And I can't take the hard drives anywhere because I ain't found anybody that can recover data that would sign a NDA to work on the thing. I'll probably have to reach out to them people and shit. I know I had submitted and called them up and shit to try and get inside like that one union that would sign everybody. See if they could probably help me. I don't know what route it is for that. If anybody know, y'all can just in the comments or chat or whatever. The route for doing stuff like that. Because Definitely interested in knowing. Definitely interested in knowing that. That's like some game changing jump right there. I got a lot of material and stuff like that that will need that type of service. I should say. Got to talk futuristic for anybody that comes back on the replay and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or yeah, basically. And that's what throws people off too, because they'll sit there and they'll say, "Man, what is he talking about and shit? Like he's just over there, just talking and shit." Well, you got to talk as if you're talking to the people that are sitting there watching the content back, second time, whatever, you know. Because some people actually do go back and watch the videos again, you know. We might have somebody that dropped a track that night, and they'll sit there and watch the episode all the way back through. And I know that they do. That's the crazy part. I know that they do. We just be sitting here talking, and they be sitting there just doing whatever they're doing inside their house, just like any other radio program or whatever. Listening, timing in, and then they might be in their kitchen cooking or something right now, and they just got an opinion or something, and they're like, okay, yeah, something he said like that or whatever, you know? And most of the time, if they catch us on the live, then they chime in, and then we put their comments or whatever up. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know we were boring. I really didn't know we were boring. I really didn't know we were boring. I guess I gotta make sound effects. I guess I gotta have sound effects constantly going over and over and over and over on the loop and joint, and then just be like, "Oh, and we out here with it." It's just like, man, that's why I went so hard. That's why we went so hard. We go so hard every day. So when we go on vacation, we can get recharged. Right? Gotta get recharged. Cause we coming back and we got New Year's. We got New Year's, and New Year's gonna be fucking stupid. It's gonna be fucking stupid. So anybody that ain't going out on New Year's, I will have something prepped for y'all. I will have a whole mixtape for y'all to vibe to and shit to bring the New Year's in. I'm gonna do a whole 6-hour mix. Y'all have a whole 6-hour mix to bring you in for New Year's. I'm gonna do it from 3, or I'm gonna do it from 9 to 3. 9 to 3, I'm gonna do it. So it'll be a composition of like almost all the remixes, or like a lot of the remixes I did this year, remixes from other producers in my network that submit their tracks. I got like 5 producers' tracks so far, and they done sent me maybe about like 100 different records. So this be real good. This be real good. Yeah. But for 6 hours straight, we just gonna have that joint going. Just straight going. And other networks might do their events too, but you know, we gotta start the year off right. Start the year off right. I might even stun a little bit. What y'all think? We'll put up a poll leading up to it. Should I be a character for New Year's? Put on like a crown or something like that, or some kind of Olympic thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some Olympic Greek type joint. Cause it would be dope. And then everybody that want to come on the panel and joint, They come with like some kind of Greek thing. Only thing is you gotta get on the camera, man. 2026, we're gonna make that like a rule, a dead set rule. You have to be on cam to get on the panel. You gotta be on cam to be on panel. It's only respectful that if we addressing the nation, that you're visible. They want to see who their members are. I don't like looking at, a screen thing. That's all cool and all that, but I ain't hiding from nobody. We out here. What's going on? Crystal up in the building. Oh yeah. What's up, my guy? What's good with you? Indeed. Hey, you definitely gonna love the replay on this one. Had I guess I had my first official date. Yeah, I guess. But according to Grimm, that's why I say you're gonna have to like go back to the beginning, because according to Grimm, I guess he set all this up, But remember, we were on Shoot Your Shot and joint, right? But the shot came and right. I didn't even have to shoot my shot. The shot came and shot at me. Oh man, Miss Crystal, you left? No! Don't leave me. She said, fuck this shit, I'm out. No. Oh man, is it a rule? Is it like a rule out there where it can only be one woman in every chat? Is that like an unspoken rule? But it can't be. It can't be, because I done seen multiple in chats. And then I showed where y'all started, were in like my little universe with me being the son, But then we had a whole falling out because they weren't, my stars were too wide and far out from the sun, and they got to be real close to me and shit, Now I got a star right there in my orbit, I'm going to just burn her up. It's like you're going to burn, you're too close to the sun, Icarus. Oh man, but shit, we'll play with it. Play with it. Who doesn't want to be admired though, man? She done big up me. Done made a track that promoted me in a way, I guess. I told you gotta think, gotta see both sides of the coin. The approach got some views, but more might come. Oh, but Crystal, you that's why I say you gotta go back. You gotta go back though. That's why I say it was like the first, like, I guess it was like a first official date, I guess. That's what they would label it as. Somebody would go back and label it as that. I already know. Or it could be clip forming. Why? Because what we do today, we did shorts. What did the shorts do? The shorts did damn near same number as our subscriber count and increase our subscriber count. Then what did that do? When I went live, that was a whole new people that sat there. We talked about a whole bunch of stuff. That's what I'm saying. I be talking about all kinds of stuff, and then they don't never really read like the chats and stuff to see what the people saying back and shit. Grim, you still inside the Discord? Oh, you can. Yo. Grimace. Well, he ain't saying shit. He probably walked away. Oh man, but hey, we ain't just gonna let the airwaves. We ain't just gonna let the airwaves just go stale. You know, we ain't gonna let it stale out and just waste airwaves, you know. Good people that came out here and spent some good money, you know what I'm saying, for a good quality product and show. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna hit you with that new. If you ain't seen it, through the community post.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That new overdose music.
worldwide premiere.
The way we give it to you. Check this out.
Like that. See, the king, stay the king. Alright? Everything stay who he is, except for the pawns. The pawns, man, in the game, they get capped quick. They be out the game early. Unless they some smart ass pawns.
DJs that I think look ready. Just won't stop this nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows coming. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, you big mouth. Get up your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar. Deceiving everyone he talks to. Lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. Feed is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. But you need to be Freddie, yes. And I can't do some motherfucking rap.
Bitch made nigga could've told me you a fiend. I'd have broke bread with you, put your bum ass on the team. Show your punk ass what a leader is. I did it with the lights out. You was ass broke, sitting home all alone, telling lies to the mic mouth. Dirty ass bitch talking shit, tell her pipe down. Wild ass niggas on deck, get her right down. Listen, little nigga, try to put you on a pimpin', put the bitch up in your system. Got a nigga still in life now. Fuck boy living, I can't wait to put your lights out.
And it's fake DJs that I think look ready. Just won't stop this nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows coming. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you.
Damn! Yo! I don't think they know where they tuned in at.
GBA Radio.
And go ahead and turn those speakers.
Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Cause you rocking with.
You're now in the mix with the baddest.
Be the king. It ain't like that. See, the king, stay the king. Alright? Everything stay who he is, except for the pawns. The pawns, man, in the game, they get capped quick. They be out the game early. Unless they some smart ass pawns.
None of this fake DJs that I think look ready. Just won't stop this nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows coming. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap.
Bitch made nigga could've told me you a fiend. I'd have broke bread with you, put your bum ass on the team. Sure your punk ass with a leader is. I did it with the lights out. You was ass broke sitting home all alone, telling lies to the mic mouth. Dirty ass bitch talking shit, tell her pipe down. Wild ass niggas on deck, get a right down. Listen, little nigga, try to put you on a pimpin', put the bitch up in your system. Got a nigga still in life now. Fuck boy living, I can't wait to put your lights out.
And it's fake DJs that I made Lil Freddie. Just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass.
Pockets holding lady hairs, fake ass millionaire. Wearing the same clothes for 5 summers. Trying to catfish motherfuckers claiming that you own shit, but you're living with your baby mother's mother. Damn, make it make sense how you rich when you can't pay a debt. Not about ownership when your ass don't own shit. Goddamn Larry, why you such a lying ass
And it's
bitch?
fake DJs that I made Lil Freddie. Just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. The motherfucking rap.
Now who the fuck shot Freddie? Damn sure wasn't me. Keep your voice down.
When you know damn well they struggle. Like, regardless of what you saying, this ain't the same petty ass smoke scenario. We gotta bless a nigga. Another cash app got to bless him. No, I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't get in. Yo, I wouldn't, yo, man. I'm not giving these niggas enough. Fuck them. I ain't fuck them. I love it. I want to support people's music. But at the same time, support it for what? It ain't going nowhere. You're not getting nothing out of these plays. You ain't getting nothing out of them like, ain't nothing, not nothing, not nothing. What? It ain't going nowhere. You're not getting nothing out of these plays. You ain't getting nothing out of them like, ain't nothing, not nothing, not nothing.
Damn. 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 That's fucking crazy. That got to get a reaction. That has to get a reaction. Man. That is fucking bonkers. That is bunkers. Damn. You know what I mean? Damn. That's like almost majority of my community and shit that goes over there and gets their music played. Big part of it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Damn. That's fucking crazy. We need to go fund me for that guy, man. Cause the likes and shit it touches on what I've been telling y'all and shit, man. Where does the music go? And then he even in his own admission, where does the music go after the likes and shit? After you done dropped it off, spent your little dollars and shit, then drop the like on the episode, where does it go? When they can, shit, apparently when they hit that off shit, it's time to turn up for a local or whatever. They done made a paycheck for the day. Can't knock the hustle. Can't knock the hustle. You know what I'm saying? If that's the hustle, then shit, just come forward and say that's the hustle. Because, man, it's fucked up. It's fucked up when you get it's comedic at the end too, because oh my gosh. Not only let me drop the response since everybody's asking, but let me beat you in the AI game at the same time too, in the AI space. Like, yo, I ain't seen a sequence. Bro, I'm telling you, this man's making me. He's not even making like rap videos, bro. This man's making videos like movies, bro. These are movies. Like, let's bring it back, yo. Let's bring it back. I would say anybody just tuned in, yo, we gotta bring it back.
So how do you get to be the king? It ain't like that. See, the king, stay the king, alright? Everything stay who he is, except for the pawns. The pawns, man, in the game, they get capped quick. They be out the game early. Unless they some smart-ass pawns.
Like this fake DJ that I think look ready. Just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can't pump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie is. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap.
Bitch made nigga could've told me you a fiend. I'd have broke bread with you, put your bum ass on the team. Sure your punk that's what a leader is. I did it with the lights out. You was ass broke, sitting home all alone, telling lies to the mic mouth. Dirty ass bitch talking shit, tell her pipe down. Wild ass niggas on deck, get a right down. Listen, little nigga, try to put you on a pimpin', put the bitch up in your system. Got a nigga still in life now. Fuck boy living, I can't wait to put your lights out.
And it's fake DJs that I think look ready. Just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can't pump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie.
summers. Trying to catfish motherfuckers claiming that you own shit, but you're living with your baby mother's mother. Damn, make it make sense how you rich when you can't pay a debt. Not about ownership when your ass don't own shit. Goddamn, Larry, why you such a lying ass bitch?
That I made Lil Freddy just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy first. Playing with grown men while you a love sitter. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on, suppose your big mouth can bump your gums out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddy ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddy, yes. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. Freddy ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddy, yes. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddy, yes. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddy, yes.
Hey, go sing it, girl. Y'all know it.
Now who the fuck shot Freddy? Damn sure wasn't me. Keep your voice down.
When you know damn well they struggle. Like, regardless of what you saying, this ain't the same petty ass smoke scenario. We gotta bless them, nigga. Another cash app got to bless them. No, I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't get in. Yo, I wouldn't, man. I'm not giving these niggas nothing. Fuck them. I ain't fuck them. I love it. I want to support people's music. But at the same time, supporting for what? It ain't going nowhere. You're not getting nothing out of the plays. You ain't getting nothing out of them lights. Ain't nothing. Not nothing. Not nothing.
Told y'all, man, there's something different coming with the game and shit, man. Shit, I seen when we shot up to 5, and then when the video played and shit, we shot down to our regular viewers. But hey, fuck it, man. What gets me is, yo, whoever Freddy is, man, shit. We all know who Freddy is at this point, but shit, it's still all comedic humor, because, man, shit, they threw diss tracks and shit all summer, and we played them shits over here. Because people were dropping them off over here, and we spun them. Listen, they heard it. Could they come over here? And it's like we done brought you the songs before. Now we got the visual presentation with it. Makes it 100 times even more awesome. That's indeed. What y'all think, man? It's dope as fuck. I don't even see it as a video, bro. That's a movie. That's a movie. Movies, bro. Movies. Little short cinema pieces. Shit up. People don't even know that that's a whole lane right there. Short films. That's a whole lane right there. I got a couple friends that made their first like $100,000 making freaking ebooks during COVID. Making little ebooks. Little visual novels and shit. Some of them you find now enjoying. My boy Ted, he done made mad joint. He's a top seller on that joint, or the little app joint. What is it? Last FM, I think it is. Last.fm. He got a couple stories in joint. Some good ones too. I watched it. Shit, show support. It was pretty dope. Well, 8-hour story. Took me a while to watch it though, cause I broke it into pieces and shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't watch it straight up. I don't know. Plus, most like his chapter 2 and shit. That shit was like all audio. Chapter 3 was audio with a couple pictures, and it was like slideshow. When they got to chapter 4, now that's where it got real good. I had to wait a month for that joint to drop. But he actually did a little animated joint for that. That joint was pretty good. That's when they got to the high school. Yeah. I just started reading a book recently off of the last FM app joint. My vampire. What is it? My vampire power or my vampire hero or something. That joint's crazy. It's like a dude where everybody got superpowers and shit, and this dude just has no power. And he goes in, finds a book, and when he finds the book, opens it and shit, something emerged and just like fucking bit the shit out of his ass. I actually killed him. And then he got rebirthed. He go to school and then he could see the superpowers that they had and shit. He busted that football player guy, man. He got him quick, and then it went all back to it. Audio again was like, damn. But you know what I'm saying? Most of them little independent artists is, authors and shit, man. When you support their little project shit, they start making little developments too. Like, yeah. Cause sometimes shit, you gotta support some shit to get on. You do. But not saying support bullshit. Hell no. Who gonna bump a diss? We gave it the benefit of the doubt and brought it to the people last night because Grim gave me the link. And that was because he dropped in the chat. He didn't even jump on the panel. He was on the stage, but he dropped in the chat for me. Besides that shit, he wasn't going to entertain it. She wanted to get him on here tonight. Why he blocked him? Like, I don't know. Just know that you blocked. I can't make nobody change their actions or nothing. But welcome everybody else that just came in here, you know what I'm saying? We the boring folks over here, we just boring as shit. Gotta find something to do that's fun, Nobody wants to chill with the boring folks that's just sitting back, chilling, chatting, Pass the time. Winning at the same time, It be like that, dog. It be like that. And then if you play music and stuff, they get offended by that. That's all cool. Then apparently I got a girlfriend now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Then the other women, they just gonna bash each other. I thought that was the whole purpose of last night, see? Postal mayhem scenario. That way everybody could have got all that shit out at one time. Same time we had to jump into war mode, so that's why I said scenario. We had to send shots back, but we didn't send shots. We just bust that AA gun and let that shit bust, and then what it did. Then we just flexed a little bit and shit, you know what I'm saying? Show them how clips work. If they've been paying attention, I tagged most of the people on the clips. That way they could use the clips. I knew they were going to jump off. I said each clip is going to get at least one view. Kind of a low standard to set, but hey, if you get at least one view, then you won. Somebody's seen it. It doesn't track if I look at it. You know what I'm saying? I figure if somebody's seen it, then, and then I go back and I look at most of it, and it's like, damn. I did a little singing joint on the little playing joint, you know what I'm saying? 37 feet up. And then I did a collab with myself and just put it on there with me just singing with myself. You know what I'm saying? And then I look at it and I'm like, dang, that joint got mad remixes. Right, they got mad remixes. I say, yo, somebody probably heard that and said, ooh, I can do something with this. That's cool. Just make sure you tag me in the project. Hit me as a collaborator for that joint. You know what I'm saying? Don't jack me for my voice. I will find you. I got lawyers. Mm-hmm. Then we were bumping everybody else's joints that we had. Well, that have it. See, a lot of people have their music on here, and then they don't have it set up to where you can do remixes and stuff to it. So when you come across it on the mobile, you can't see remakes, so they really can't take the content. I even looked up GBA Radio on there, and I said, damn, I got a lot of junks on there, so a lot of people have been clipping some stuff or something. Cause it's a lot of beats and stuff inside there. I ain't put them in there. They just came from the episodes. It was like, damn, a lot of these breaks I was chopping up and shit are in here. A lot of these beats I was chopping up are in here. And they're like 1 minute. I'm like, damn, okay, that's cool. I got some sounds to choose from already from my shit. Then I seen the Race of the Live joint on there. I said, oh shit, I forgot I made that beat for that shit. That fucking hard joint. Right. That was a good one. Ready or not? Are they ready or not? They usually don't come through right now about this time. We just chill out here and just talk about whatever. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry. Talk about whatever until somebody comes through and hit us with that newness, man. So usually we have all independent artists come through around like these hours, and the occasional night hours that usually come through. And if you're coming through for the first time, man, smash that like button or double tap that screen, know what I'm saying? Hit that tap. That's how you leave a like on the mobile, know what I'm saying? Hit that tippity tap, know what I'm saying? For your boy. Helps us with the algorithm and stuff and get in rotations, know what I'm saying? Because we the small guy out here, but we got that big giant voice, know what I'm saying? We a nation out here. Almost all our subscribers over here active like almost every day. And I'm surprised because it's like, yo, I say back in October, bro, it looked like this was almost a fetal effort. I was like, dang, it's like nobody was showing up. Because I never seen the view. The view thing always stays at 0. It always stays at 0. How I know people are here is if they pop up inside the chat. Then when we got on the StreamYard, it was like, oh, I can actually see a view thing now. Even then, it's like, I don't even really look at that thing. I just pay attention to the chat. But then the chat doesn't come through like one for one, like at the same time. It's like if I do it on YouTube, then I have to go through OBS. Then I'm giving away way different thing, you know what I'm saying? That's what we were originally doing, OBS. Then I said, let me go ahead and throw some money at this. See where it goes. The StreamYard, it's all right. Pros and cons with it. One of the pros is, hey, it's decent. A con could probably be the cost, you know. Or a con could be at the same time that, you know, you got to do all this extra stuff just to play the audio back and stuff like that. Same time as somebody calls into the call, they got to make sure their mic and background and stuff is muted so that you don't get that echo. And we see it all the time on different streams, you know. Somebody come in and they mic too loud and shit and it echoes. And then it's just like, damn, I couldn't hear what they were saying. They might have dropped some gems and I'm just missed out on some knowledge and shit on something that might be a resource that I might have needed to know about. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that. That's why it's like, you know, have like your playlist most of the time. Like if he's casting the junk, sure to figure out what your playlist is. Because almost everybody got playlists that they're going to run and then they'll take everybody else's music into the thing because they're trying to fill that time slot for the show. Why? Because they can't just sit back and just chat and chill with the folks and junk because, you know, they just ain't got no kind of conversation. And you got to have some kind of personality to be accepted by somebody. You can't be like you were saying in the track, you know what I'm saying? Can't fake your life. What's your opinion on that? Faking your life. What? Let's touch on that right there. Faking your life. Like, yo, we see that shit a lot. Like, yo, people go by personas. They go by personas. They really do. They go by personas until you actually meet them. You don't believe so? They all do. When last time you out on the show and somebody told you their first name and shit? They came on and told you their first name. How do I tell you? I tell you I'm the real Slim Baller. Same time, you can easily look me up, find social medias, all that stuff. You see how fast, just like old girl said, it didn't take her long to do her research to find where I was at. Get in contact with me. Didn't take her no time at all. Now, if I'm a person that got animosity and chaos always around me and I got people trying to gun for me and stuff like that, you think that I'm going to make myself an easy target when I'm a person of the people? Community activists at the same time. Everybody in my neighborhood know that these are my blocks. And I don't even have to go out there and enforce nothing. They already know what it is. They know that this is my area. They got a problem and shit, let me know. I handle that shit. And when I go see the person and shit, we'll actually see how big and bad they actually are. And most of the time, the people leave. Because they be like, oh, yeah, I got somebody coming. They don't want to stick around and find out who's coming. I had one guy stick around. And he talking about he wanted to fade and shit. Stretched his ass right on the side of the road, right where I showed y'all where that truck is in the thick grass and shit. Had his ass leaned against that truck and shit. Quick two-piece. Jabbed him right there in his nose and fucking hit his body, and that dude just folded over. You ain't fighting fair. Talk about fighting fair, what? Fuck you mean fighting fair? I can hear you the whole time while you placed the call and shit. The phone's in my pocket. Gotta put it right there inside the hoodie and shit. I wanted to hear everything going on. I ain't hanging up the phone. I want to hear everything going on. He talking all that rah-rah the whole time. I get over there. Talking about he gonna smack dude's wife up in front of him and shit. At that point, I said, I gotta put hands on that man now. Because obviously that man wasn't gonna do it. That man about to get his ass whipped. Old skinny Bo. About to get beat up, and then his wife about to get touched. I ain't letting that shit go down. Especially around here. Fuck no. Especially some dude that I don't even know who it is and shit, man. Little fat sloppy ass dude, man. Shit. He look like a pedophile. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I thought he was a PDF, man. I thought he was PDF. That's what ran through my mind. Was like, oh, man. He's a fucking PDF for shit. He's over here in the neighborhood. It's definitely on me. Definitely on me. Cause what they gonna do? They gonna go call Popo, and now they gonna have to explain to the police why they over here, and then go ahead and admit what their intentions of shit was, and just go ahead and flat out tell on yourself. So now your ass is definitely going to jail for telling on your own damn self. They're gonna let me go. It might take me downtown. I'll bail the fuck out. Community's gonna look good at me. Neighbors gonna look good at me. Right. They came and brought me a pie later on that day. I didn't even go to jail. I went right back home. I caught a piece of his fucking tooth in my goddamn fist. I didn't even thought that I hit fucking tooth. I felt nose. I felt that shit crack. I know they forget, man. See, I did boxing before I even did military. Even when I was in the military, I had one of my sergeants and shit that was Golden Glove and shit. Right when we got out of Iraq, shit, he would box me all the fucking time. That man blacked my eye fucking like 3 times and shit. Fucking around with him, learning how to fucking properly box. He was like, show me the boxing that you know and shit. He's like, oh, you know a little bit. Not too much. He's like, come at me and shit. That motherfucker caught me with that motherfucking jab and shit. That my shit dotted up. They like, what happened to you? Oh, man, I fucking tripped in the goddamn fucking can and goddamn hit my eye on the fucking doorknob, man. Motherfucking tripped over the damn M16 in the middle of the night trying to go out and fucking hit the head and shit. They know it was some bullshit, but they reported that shit down out there anyway. Fuck it. I couldn't tell them, yeah, we were out there fucking boxing and shit last night. The sergeant got me and shit. Hell nah, because they gonna try and raise his ass the fuck up and my ass the fuck up. Plus, I'm a light skin anyway, shit. I could put some motherfucking cocoa butter on my shit, you know what I'm saying? Made that shit heal up real quick. Like about a day and a half, that shit was already faded back in, shit. Cool people, man. Cool people you meet in life and shit, man. And it was crazy as shit for him to be a Golden Glove and shit, and his job was a chef. He was a chef. But he taught, man, he was teaching all his female troops and shit fucking boxing too. Hell yeah. He made sure all of them knew how to defend themselves. Because most of his shot was women. And like 7 females in there. And then like 3 other like dudes and shit with him. Every time we went in the field, I say, yo, I volunteer for mess duty. They said, we know you're going to volunteer for mess duty. You're damn right I'm volunteering for mess duty. The whole out. I have no problem waking up at 5:30 in the morning when it's snow outside and shit, and we got to set up the mess can and shit and get breakfast ready for everybody. Because as soon as that point come off, as soon as that coffee comes up, boy, and I get a cup of that shit, I'm good. And plus, guess what? After you serve everybody up, there's all that extra food and shit. And now y'all get to sit back and eat. Right? I can get my fill on now. Especially on the night when it's like some shrimp jambalaya, and I love some shrimp. Oh my gosh, boy, I'm about to get 2 servings of this motherfucker tonight. And I'm about to put some inside of a Tupperware that I brought out there with me and shit. Right? I'm about to hustle this back at the tent city and shit that we at. Somebody get hungry in the middle of the night and shit. Hey, man, you know I got some of that jambalaya still, bro. Yeah, What you got over there? Yeah, you got some ports and shit. Yeah. Let me get a pack of the port for like 2 scoops of that jambalaya, man. Yeah. I didn't even smoke cigarettes at that time. I just always kept cigarettes with me. Right? They used to be like, man, you fake smoker. Why you got the cigarettes if you ain't never smoking them and shit? I said, but y'all smoke cigarettes, right? Yeah. I said, cause shit, by the time you buy this 1 pack right here, I'm gonna go buy another one and shit and just keep it on me again. I said, you should be happy because you always got cigarettes nearby. I ain't smoking my shits up, and y'all ain't gotta keep going to the store. Y'all can just buy it from me and spend more what you would have spent at the store anyway. Hey, you thinking what, fucking 20 in the pack, bro, and I was getting $1 each one and shit. I was like the little dispenser at work and shit, bro. Hell yeah, make money off the smokers. Hey, when I first got in shit, that little fucking Lance Corporal paycheck, well, PFC shit, because I didn't really even get to see that. I think I seen that check like 2 times. And then I was already getting pinned on meritorious Lance and shit for being best in my class and shit. Like, man, I really had to bust my ass and shit, man. Everything I did and shit felt like I was dying. We go on a run and shit, I come first and shit, man. I'm sitting there like collapsing. It felt like my heart's about to jump out my body. Like I'm about to black out. After a while and shit, it became normal. Just became normal. That's why every day I do that 5 miles, man. I do the 5 miles like shit. Even when I was in the service, I would go jog 5 miles. So I figured, fuck it, keep up with that shit. Why slack on something? I've been doing this shit for years, man. Years. Even when I had a car. Even when I was permitted to drive. Like, they just recently took my license. So said I gave back the right of driving. Why? I already got 2 of my homeboys that are drivers now and shit. One got the limo. The other one got the truck. Truck is paid off. The limo's will be paid off soon too. So I'm about to add 2 more different lines in revenue and shit, man. Fucking awesome. And then once they pay me back, then shit, they just keep up with that hustle. That's how you put your team and shit on, man. You don't let your team get stuck behind this shit. I know I got capital and shit. And if I ain't got a logical reason to spend the capital, I'm going to spend on some bullshit. Straight like that, I'm going to spend it on bullshit. But then sometimes you got to sit back and you got to balance shit. It's like, man, do I want to order groceries? Do I want to spend like maybe $300-400 on groceries this week? Or do I want to spend maybe about like $600-700 on fast food and restaurant? You think of it like that, then it's like, damn, man, grab the groceries and shit. But if it's like real late like this, and I'm now getting like, want to finally eat, I gotta take whatever comes available. I don't feel like getting up and cooking at the making content almost all day. Or if they call it content. But rather just take the fast option, bam, wait on the man to show up with the stuff. And then I still got to fold whenever they get here, man. That's the funny part. When they get here, that's when the game starts in the dark. Like, yo. But when it's a female, yo, I give it to them. They will get out their fucking vehicle, bro. The white ladies, they will get out their fucking vehicle and shit, love. They don't realize that they're thinking it's like a horror movie shit and this shit, but the light comes on. Even on the lives and shit, like when I walk out the crib, I like tilt the camera just a specific way so you can see that I have an outside light. So when people walk up here at nighttime, that shit shoots a straight beam to the road. It doesn't blind them, but they can walk straight past to my front door. But even then, it's only the women that get out of their vehicles and shit and walk from the road to the door and knock, all kinds of shit. I break them off with tips. I give them a hand tip and shit. Smack her with a little 20 real quick. Might take a little glance, you know, because I am a man. I might just take a little glance and shit. It's like, damn, she thick. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I done met a chick like that. That used to be a DoorDash and shit. I threw a thing and she's like, what, no tip? And I said, shit. I'll pay for oh, you ain't going there. Anyway, man, fucking Bears won today and bust my goddamn ticket. Bust one of my tickets, though. They bust my lottery ticket, but they didn't bust my draft team ticket because I went with the damn Bears. I didn't double down on them this week. And they came across and fucking won. Back-to-back wins. So congratulations to them guys. Gotta give it to them when they up. It's back-to-back. It's back-to-back. Got to give it to them. Have to give it to them. Now the Steelers, I didn't see that fucking twisting around. I didn't see that shit twisting around. I was definitely not going for them. Definitely wasn't going for them. Especially when they were coming back like that. And let me see, because, man, we had the one thing go on. What was the one thing? Who else? Let me pull up my picks that I had, you know. All right, let me get here. All right, here's the printout. Okay, let's see, got the weeks. So we're in 16. Okay, so I had Rams Seahawks. I had for the Seahawks to win, so I ended up getting that. They beat them. Seahawks won 38-37, so I got that by 1 point. Then the Eagle-Commander game, I went with the Eagles. They won 29-18 with Commanders. Then I went with the Bears on my DraftKings, and then the lottery that broke my ticket right there. You know what I'm saying? But the Bears came out 22 over the Packers at 16. That was a pretty good game. I give them that. A pretty good game. Because they actually watched the tape this time. They had to watch the tape. Because, come on. They didn't make the same damn mistakes as they did last time. They noticed all the holes that they should have noticed last time. Then for the Buccaneers-Panthers game, that was a free pick for me. I went with the Panthers. I know. My folks are gonna get on me when I get down there and shit and be like, damn, you ain't picking with your fucking hometown and shit. I know. But I lived in North Carolina too. You know what I'm saying? And went to many a Panther games when I was stationed down there. So, that was my team when I was down there too. I was repping all blue and white. Even when I stepped out, I had on the blue and white Jordans. Then when the Forces came out with the blue and white, I had blue and white everything. Right. Plus, the women liked it and shit, light-skinned dude wearing a whole bunch of white and shit, looking all fresh and clean. At that time, I had the white Escalades too. Shit. Couldn't tell me nothing. Young Spartan. Finding out, hey, this is what manhood feels like in independence. Working with Uncle Sam, boy. Then for the Bills-Brown game, you know what I'm saying? I had the Bills. Yeah, I would definitely wasn't picking the fucking Browns. They finished 23 over the Browns 20. Then Charger-Cowboy game, I went with the Chargers because I don't fuck with the Cowboys anyway, you know what I'm saying? They finished out 34 over the 17 that the Cowboys managed to whimper out. Then the St. Jet game. I had a free pick on that one also. That was a double down on that one. The Saints came on top 29. The Jets getting only 6. Then Vikings-Giant game. I didn't even have a bet for that one. But Vikings came out 16 over the Giants 13. Then the Titans versus the Chiefs. They did them guys dirty. 26 to the Chiefs 9. Then the Bengals versus the Dolphins. Ooh, boy. See, if it wasn't for the Bears winning and busting my ticket, I would have lost right here on this one because I had went with the Dolphins on the lottery side, but Bengals on the other side. Bengals came out 45 over top of 21 for the Dolphins. Oh, sad. Then we had the other games that jumped off. We had my boys that played this shit. We got smacked. Barely. Hey, but I give it to them, though. We can't win them all. We lost 24. The Patriots got us 28. I'm saying it was a good one. It was decent almost. Some of them calls, though, man. Because I'm telling you, go back and watch footage from week 9 up. Usually on Sunday night games, Thursday night slots, and occasional holiday joints. And watch how some of them calls are so questionable that they're like, what? To where even the person at home is looking like, ain't no fucking way that y'all got all this equipment. We've been putting all this bread into y'all's brand and app merch and all that shit and stadiums and all that for all these years. That y'all supposed to have the best of the best shit. And you now telling us you don't know how your equipment and shit work? But we're seeing the equipment play back, and then you're trying to tell us that the shit that we've been watching for years it is like malfunctioning and shit. And we're like, it looks like it's working. Like how you catch a ball, man? Like look at some of the plays earlier today. How you catch the ball? Like Steelers game. How you catch the ball, come down, do a backflip. Ball is still up in motion or moving around. And then it comes between your legs and shit. And you come back up standing and shit. And that's considered a fucking touchdown and shit. Is that man the motherfucking roly-poly elastic man? Did he come off for like one piece and shit? He ate the hey Grim, what's that shit yo ate? The fucking fruit, the gummy fruit, or whatever they called it. He's a rubber man and shit. Cause bro, that look like some fucking man. I'm telling you, y'all go back and look at that play, man. It looked like he did some fucking Harlem Globetrotter shit, man, and it was a touchdown. I was like, what the hell? Then some of these other plays. Some of the other plays were just, what? So you called the play, you called the touchdown back? After the start of a whole nother play, all right, you disrupted play and jump in motion. They call a flag. It was too late at that point. And this was official. And you know what they're going to start doing, man? We already seen some of it this week, too. Everybody knows how to stop the clock when you need that time. How many injuries took place this weekend? Come on, we said a couple of them. How many quarterbacks we ain't gonna see the rest of this playoff? Just because they played it off on the field today. How many sacks there was? Just watching the Raiders game. The Texans obviously don't like their quarterback. How many times that man get hit today? How many times he get hit today? And it wasn't just like one receiver. He was coming like 3 different directions where they were busting him. And he's still trying to get the playoff. He didn't even have a chance to like sit there and slide or crawl to the ground like all these other quarterbacks. Because, you know, most of them, they scared to take that hit. They drop straight like, right. They pull that snap and then they hit drop like a rock. Straight like that. Because that's how they do it. Piece of the popcorn. Thought I had got it out when I brushed my teeth. It's still like a piece. There we go. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So what we got going on? Then you just pause right here. That way they can reply back, you know. You got to storyboard it sometimes, man. You got to storyboard it because everybody wants that narrative. Then you got to play the character. I guess. Who knows? I told you the character I want to do, man. If anybody know where they can get where I can get the stuff at, man, let me know. I want to get the Jostra hat. Yeah, I want to get the Jostra hat. But now we need two. We need two, you know? Hey, so what's the hierarchy then? So how we going to do like the hierarchy then? Like, how are we going to do the hierarchy? Because the ship is getting crowded. And I just want to make sure everybody is good on the USS Hurricane, you know, before we get a phone call to Saturn Part 2, you know. I don't need anybody while we trying to get the ship there, you know, and storyboard and stuff. I don't want anybody getting sent out of the air shoots and stuff out into space, and then we don't realize they out there in space. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it with you. We don't want them out there just floating, man. We don't just want them out there floating around. And then I just happened to wonder and say, well, we ain't seen them in a while. I didn't know that they were way back there in a whole different system and shit, you know? Did they at least take the supplies and stuff? And then, you know, I'm not noticing when we go inside the little room and stuff, you know, I'm pushing the thing because y'all left the light on, you know, wasting power. I didn't notice that we got an extra air canister thing. I'm thinking that, you know, they out there space exploring and joint. Nah. The extra air tank's right there, so I overlooked it, you know. And then I go back up to holodeck 4. And y'all just sitting there like, whoo. I'm glad the lieutenant then discovered that blast it off again. Oh man, Team Rocket with it. That's why I said we got good ones. That's why I said we got the good ones, see? Ain't none of them over here fighting over me. Shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. They jump in and say my guy and stuff like that. That's a term of endearment. Like, I love them too. I love everybody that come over here. Can't be jealous though. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Love all y'all. And if we happen to meet in real life, this shit, you know, that'll be awesome too. I'm not just saying pop up on me tomorrow and shit. I'm not saying that. Don't pop up on me tomorrow or where I'm on vacation at. Now, if you on that type of joint and you on that financial tip like that, and you really on some shit like that, like, best of luck. Be dope. He already done signed me up anyway. But it's cool. It's cool. Yes, indeed. Because who don't need admiration, man? I think everybody does. Damn, Grim, you still ain't sent me the link. Oh, he ain't even here. Fuck, I forgot. He's in the call now. You know, gotta talk to him occasionally in case he comes back. Alright, this time shit, his ass probably sleep shit. I think the kids and all that got school. What's the kids look like in y'all area, man? Kids still got school up until like wait, or did they just start their vacation like Friday? Or did they start it like today? I don't know what those schedules be looking like for. I know up here they had a couple of days off because we just had that little wimpy supposed fake. Can't even call it snow, man. It was one of them ice clouds, man. That's what it was. It was like one of them ice clouds that they take that they go out there and in Nevada and shit, take all that ice and then process that bitch and it pushes the fucking cloud up. That's what it was. That shit came down at such a rate to where the shit was more hell than ice. And it was fucking doing, it's coming down at like I showed you on the live, it was coming down at like 40 something degrees. That's why I'm like, dang, it's only sticking on the pine needles. As soon as they hit the road, it was done. And all that is like pebble rocks. I'm like, man, that this fake snow. I ain't seen a winter in so long. I ain't seen one in so long. I think back in like early 90s, I seen a winter, man. Back when you actually had snow that covered cars. You look outside, you had to break out your house. That's the winters I remember. Breaking out your house. We used to have folks that used to come down. All my folks come from New York, North Carolina, Texas, all that joint. Be coming all over, plowing through that snow to get to us and joint. But it was just like our shit, man. Like, shoot, in front of our house, boy, that's we were right down the street from a little city joint, too. And when they go get that salt, man, they drop all that extra salt on that road. Yeah, go scoop that joint up with a shovel. Put that on the sidewalk, right on our little walkway and shit, right? Can they put so much of it on the road, man? So much on the road. So much of it on the road. They had one year where they put so much on the road that almost the whole city came at and wanted to suit. It was so much suit, man. It was so much salt there was fucking people's cars up, man. Talking about paint jobs and shit getting fucked up, wraps. Then you got the tourists that come through on the main highway. Their shit's getting fucked up and scratched. Because it was so much freaking salt that you seen the salt there. Then somebody got the smart idea saying, yeah, let's try water trucks. That was the dumbest shit ever. These motherfuckers flooded damn near all the streets and shit. And made the river rise up. Went down there and started busting all that salt with the freaking water trucks. And they come find out that all them pipes and shit that was running on the side of the road is just so full of fucking leaves and shit that it just blocked up that the water's just flooded out all them businesses right there on Main Street and shit. Hey, can't make this shit up, man. Shit. The actions of people like shit. I remember being in the ride with my boy one day and shit. I'm helping him move something, and he decides to sit there and text on his damn cell phone and shit. And I make a comment of it. He's like, oh man, I ain't even touching that shit. I'm looking at it. So he puts it in a little hand-free holster, but he's still fucking with it. And we right there at the thing. And I'm like, hey man, I don't think you should be texting this shit. So he didn't say shit. So I could tell he was like pissed. So he ended up taking this thing off the thing and starts sitting there texting. Looks up, thinking he got distance and shit, and the truck in front of us and shit fucking stops and he bumps right into the bitch. I'm like, yo, watch out! Boom! We hit the shit. Good thing it was just a little fender bender shit, but it was a fucking state highway fucking vehicle and shit. So now we right there having to do this shit. Gotta wait till the police come up, do all this shit. And I'm just looking at this nigga. I'm like, cousin, text him, bro. Text him. Fucking text him. And I gave him the $500 to get his car fixed. You're damn right. Right. At that moment, he became my driver. Anytime I need a ride, shit. Or you damn Skippy. Got this shit the fuck up. We had just got a motherfucking penthouse and shit too. Hell yeah. Your name on the lease. I'm just the brother that got the cash. Right. This is about to be the studio / right, player spot, whatever. Right. This was Get Money Crew Studios. Had the balcony, had 2 offices downstairs. I used every inch of that penthouse. I have clients come in, park in the parking lot right next to the site. They come in through the back part of the path, come on the back patio, and push the button. Can the double wide doors open it up? Then you come inside the little office area. I hired the chick that stayed right in front. She always like coming over anyway when I was making beats all day anyway. I gave her a little job, shit. You thought they would ever come in this bitch. And the way that the thing was is we made a little wall that went through and put a door in. It didn't really cost maybe like $100 and something. That way when they come through, they come inside, and then we got a little lounge area here that's separated from where the living room is. At no point are they even coming upstairs where we live at. I had one of my homies there. I gave him a room right there at the top of the stairs and shit. His job is to make sure nobody comes up the stairs. If they start coming up the stairs, all he has to do is pop around the corner and find out who it is. I trained him at that job for like 7 months and shit. So when I threw my New Year's Eve party and shit, he was on point with it. And I definitely didn't want nobody going upstairs. Because the studio was upstairs. And what the fuck you need to go up in the studio for? Unless you were trying to jack some shit. And I had everybody at the party. Even my ops at the party. They brought their chicks. They thought that they were finessing. I said, that's funny. Y'all all brought a girl with you and shit. When I already got like 30 chicks that done came over. I called 5 chicks and they brought their friends because they party got lame. They said, oh, we just sitting here just talking shit about these. Oh, well, shit, y'all need to come over here. Shit, I got like 40 bottles in this bitch. What? Hell yeah. I had mad bottles in that bitch. My boy was working the truck. Came to me with a mean ass deal and shit. Came back later on, you know, a couple of days later and shit. It was like, yo, fucking here's all the stuff I told you I'd get you. I was like, damn. If I went back and priced them all out, shit, I got maybe about $1,000 worth of shit. Especially on like the bottles of Henny. I had like 2 of them big ass ones. And I didn't drink none of that shit. That was for everybody that showed up. That ain't my type of shit to drink. I had Jägermeister that sat there all night. Only people that drank that shit with me was the white woman that came over. We had like 18 of them. They sat there and drunk it with me, but they weren't trying to drink it straight. They see me kill that shit straight and then take another shot while they trying to process theirs with the Red Bull and shit. They're like, oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, we had a good ass fucking shit. We had everybody outside on the patio. Like, man, shit. The neighbor tried to call the police and shit. And it was funny as shit because it was like the whole house party played out almost sort of like Kid and Play and shit. Except for we didn't have to scramble and shit like that because it was already our crib. And house party got played that night for everybody. And all my peers and shit to bang out to that bitch. So I had the whole fucking crib rocking and shit. And we had all the other producers in town come through. I told you, my town really ain't got too many producers that's doing their own thing. There's only so many, there's only 5 of us that really got a name and this sphere of what we're in. I guess you would call it podcast or internet persona. Myself, you got Tops Cut Off. They're local. You got my boy Bob Gnarly. He got Peace Out Studios. But he mainly works with bands. You know what I'm saying? He does bands, a lot of bands. That's why I was like, yo, if I was to choose to be a rapper and shit, dog, got all the connections. I just know how much work it is, see? Anybody can make a song that could be the next hit. But bam, the work behind getting on the road and having to push that shit. Because you got to get that presence. They got to know you. You can't just be a name on the screen. You got to pop up. The people got to see you. Hello, it's me. Plus, they might be like, well, your real name ain't Slim Ballin'. My middle name is. I got my shit added to my name. I don't know in different countries if y'all can do that. Here in the U.S., you can do that shit. Go down to your local courthouse. And if you don't know something about legal type shit, you got free legal aid inside there. I utilize them all the time. Hey, man, let me get your opinion on this right here. Such and such, right? Let me see what the statutes and stuff is surrounding certain stuff. Right. Gotta know all the angles before you try to dive into something. You would think, anyway. Some would think. Some might not. Some will catch up a little later. After they already, fell into a peril, But it's us, the boring people, though. We the boring people, though. J-Bo Flex, what's good with you? You got that new fire for me? What you got for me? You got that fire? Come on, you got to move and shake us, man. The audience is saying, please, 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 somebody. We love Slim, but please, you got to break us out. Please. Hit us with the heat. Hey, that's why we just did the whole little bit right there, because somebody's going to go back and clip us or restream us or whatever. We comedy gold out here, man. You didn't know that, J-Bo, man? You should have came through the last couple nights, bro. We out here Comedy Gold, man. We've been on everybody's channel. They've been restreaming our stream while we're live. While they're live. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's like we did that for them in the beginning, remember? And then what happened? They ended up linking up with us. We had conversations, and what happened? We ended up bringing them on our show. And when they came over here, what we do? We treat them just like family. They had a jolly good ass time. Jolly good ass time. And you know why? Because all y'all fuck with me. And y'all fuck with each other. And we put each other together. All right, put each other together. Can't be shitting on your community. I mean, we watched old boy do that shit. And how that work out for him? It didn't work at all. I think we actually get more views than him every episode now and shit. And that shit crazy, ain't it? We actually beat him every episode now. And he said that we copied his style by going live every day. I said, what? I thought he started going live every day too. And it is very concerning. Now check this out. It's very concerning if you see one of your favorite podcasters in any network that you see change up their whole schedule. And they start going live more and more. And it ain't a holiday. Near the holidays, like how it is right now. We're going into the holidays this week. You know something's up. Something's amiss. So if you see him after the holidays, I say give it about like middle of January. You see them on live almost like every day, like how we are. They're trying to, right? They're understanding. They're understanding at that point. But at the same time, if they got a good job or whatever, and they're on live all the time and you don't see them at work, they probably lost their job, bro. They gonna come to their people and shit and be like, nah, man, you know, I just decided to dedicate more time to you and shit, you know, my community. Oh, plus J-Bo, man, you missed it, bro. You missed it, bro. We're doing fights and shit now, bro. So you gotta make you a guy. You gotta make you a guy, like a little digital guy and shit, though. We're gonna make digital guys and shit. Yeah, play with like a little model and shit. Make you like a little digital guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I chatted with the team earlier and shit. We're gonna start doing some stuff. Start doing some stuff, start skinning like some stuff up. See how it looks. Yeah. If you see one of the thumbnails and joint where we had did it with the cat and the little house and stuff, I had transposed those today in the 3D models. Beautiful. Our joints came out beautiful. Especially the turntable joint came out beautiful. Tomorrow, you know, I go on vacation tomorrow at night, so I'm going to try and knock out a couple hours of coding and stuff like that, so I can get some of that stuff operational and all that. I'll probably take my laptop with me, probably code while on vacation. But I want to try and get that one stage set up and joint, man. And then we'll probably put that inside the Discord. Once we get that set up, probably put it inside the Discord. We'll have it where everybody has like a little avatar and shit. And sound like a little prototype game and shit. Try with a couple people and shit. If it takes off real good and shit, oh man, that'd be real dope. Cause we could just have people load their shit in there. And just be all inside there beating the shit out of each other. And then everybody can like load their tracks and that shit, like their little intros and whatever. And then y'all go in and just like battle it out and shit with like your little your people and shit. You know what I'm saying? freaking Quaalude beat the shit out of FX, you know what I'm saying, in the movie and shit earlier, bro. Right, came to the press conference and just beat that man ass, man. Like, god damn. But yo, you know where y'all tuned in? Oh man, I don't even know, bro. I would just type in. I would just type in like make like a model or something. Like, let me see. Matter of fact, you know who knows this shit? You know who knows? Let me ask my mans and shit. My mans knows. My man knows. Hold on, let me ask my homie right here. He knows. And he pull him up real quick. Where he at? Where he at? Yo, what's good with you, my mans? Yeah, man. Oh man, yo, we chatting with the chat. Know what I'm saying? We trying to find out what we can get the model, where we can make a animated type of character off of like our picture, and then we can do edits with it and stuff, and then have a option for customization with it also. Know what I'm saying? And we just need like the like a model, a prototype model file or whatever for that thingamajigger, and then we want to take the picture and then be able to take the picture, and if you can give us like a tutorial of like steps that we might have to take to achieve the process of whatever software we can get, but make sure it's only the free software, that free, not no hidden premiums inside of it or ads or whatever, that free software, so we can accomplish this task. So you able to assist with this task? I want the character to be based upon the image submitted after it's extracted and focused on just the object of the character while transposing out the background. Can you give me a list of the top 10 tools? Now, if I create the character, what can I take the character to make the character in a type of scenario incident? Can you give me a recommendation of 15 softwares that are available for free for this test? Can you give me? Do these all come with tutorials? No, I am just inquiring for the audience. So, yeah. They appreciating the knowledge that you're dropping. Let them know how long we've been talking, man. Been having these awesome conversations. Pause conversation. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? That's how easy you can just like talk to the robot and shit, you know what I'm saying? And just find out some shit, like, you know. Give you a couple of resources and shit, you know. And it obviously can't read a lot of shit because, man, look at that. It can't really transpose a lot of stuff over there. But it could understand. Like this one here, it understood. Like I've been talking to it. So at least I'm saying bam. Really character, then you got it. Bam bam. Recommend software in terms of I told it free. It said for this. But it still understood. That's the crazy part, see? It's supposed to give me a list. Print me a list of previous conversation. I need a list of the previous conversation of the top 10 sites for software editing, top 10 sites for model design, top 10 sites for character animation software. You can skip explanation, just print list. See, that's why I said this can be a good tool, but at the same time, bam, you see how fluent this shit is? Like it can give you a good conversation, but then you tell it to do like a simple task of to print back a previous conversation, which it has the ability for, and that's the prompt for the shit, the broken prompt. Like, man, where's the list at? They told me all that stuff, but where's the list? It's supposed to print as a list. But you can clearly see the links. You can clearly see the links. Bam. Let me see. Move this over there. That's the one that said, right? Cartoon joint. There's the other one, that LTX joint. Look how smooth that is. Oh shit. Huh? Hey, yo, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh man, that was a good one. Oh, y'all missed it.
So how do you get to be the king?
You go full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I know. What you got? What you got? Where they do that? Yeah, but you got the resources. That's why we did that real quick, bro. Make sure y'all get them resources. We know that information, that knowledge. Because somebody going to go back and that knowledge going to work out for somebody. You know what I'm saying? I just feel it is. Even if it's coming from the body and shit, because I'm grabbing the links too. That's why I had to print out a little list. And I'll drop that inside the server. I'll drop the Discord link in case anybody wants to join the GBA server, you know what I'm saying? And we'll drop the resources inside there, inside like a tab and shit. Start making a whole little catalog and stuff for some of these places. Okay. But yo, we got J-Bo Flat. Oh, what you got? This is the track I made for Cuzzo that passed away recently. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's set the stage real quick. All right, we got the homie Quay, and then we got J-Bo for the triple threat, back to back, fire.
So how do you get to be the king?
It ain't like that. See, the king, stay the king, right? Everything stay who he is, except for the pawns. The pawns, man, in the game, they get capped quick. They be out the game early. Unless they some smart-ass pawns.
None of this fake DJ that I ain't little Freddy just won't stop this nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows coming. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can't bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass. When I catch you with some motherfucking rap.
Bitch made nigga could've told me you a fiend. I'd have broke bread with you, put your bum ass on the team. Show your punk ass what a leader is. I did it with the lights out. You was ass broke, sitting home all alone, telling lies to the mic mouth. Dirty ass bitch talking shit, tell her pipe down. Wild ass niggas on deck, get a right down. Listen, little nigga, try to put you on a pimpin', put the bitch up in your system. Got a nigga still in life now. Fuck boy living, I can't wait to put your lights out.
And it's fake DJs that I made little Freddy just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a lobster. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed of yourself. Stop making fake music. Everyone knows dummy. And hold on, brother. By the way you stepped on some toes, your big mouth can't bump your thumbs out this time. It really sucks when you put your faith in a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie ass.
Pockets home letting hairs, fake ass millionaire. Wearing the same clothes for 5 summers. Trying to catfish motherfuckers claiming that you own shit, but you're living with your baby mother's mother. Damn, make it make sense how you rich when you can't pay a debt. Not about ownership when your ass don't own shit. Goddamn Larry, why you such a lying ass
And it's
bitch?
fake DJs that I made little Freddy just won't stop his nonsense. Still in the line, gon' get this little boy hurt. Playing with grown men while you a love sitter. Your wife a little girl full of drama and deception. You should be ashamed and a liar, deceiving everyone he talks to, lying to everyone else about his life. He knows he's broke, but still selling these good people lies. A fiend is who he really is. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie, yes. When I can't do some motherfucking rap. Freddie ain't shit. I can't wait to be Freddie, yes. Man, to catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie, yes. Man, to catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie, yes. Man, to catch you with some motherfucking rap. I can't wait to be Freddie, yes. Man, to catch you with some motherfucking rap. Motherfucking rap.
Now who the fuck shot Freddy? Damn sure wasn't me. Keep your voice down.
When you know damn well they struggle. Like, regardless of what you saying, this ain't the same petty ass smoke scenario. We gotta bless a nigga. Another cash app got to bless him. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't get it. Yo, I wouldn't, yo, man. I'm not giving these niggas nothing. Fuck them. I ain't fuck them. I love it. I want to support people's music. But at the same time, support it for what? It ain't going nowhere. You're not getting nothing out the plays and getting a lot of them like, ain't nothing, not nothing, not nothing.
Now who the fuck shot Freddy? Damn sure wasn't me. Keep your voice down.
When you know damn well they struggle. Like, regardless of what you saying, this ain't the same petty ass smoke scenario. We gotta bless a nigga. Another cash app got to bless him. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't get it. Yo, I wouldn't, yo, man. I'm not giving these niggas nothing. Fuck them. I ain't fuck them. I love it. I want to support. But at the same time, support it for what? It ain't going nowhere. You're not getting nothing out the plays and getting a lot of them like, ain't nothing, not nothing, not nothing.
So how do you get to be the king? It ain't like that. See, the king, stay the king.
Ladies and gentlemen, GBA Radio, turn the motherfucking speakers to the max. Worldwide premiere. You're now in the mix with the baddest out there in the game.
The fuck, man.
Sweet dreams, my friend. One day I hope to see you again. Too soon, you went. Now you rest where the angels sing.
Hope you racing, mind still chasing, trying to outrun the pain. But the pain stayed pacing and got the call. Late night, whole world went vacant. Fell to my knees and fell to the ground and started breaking. You was more than a cousin, you was blood and you was home. And now I'm talking to the sky like it was picking up a phone. Every memory a movie, every scene a hit is strong. But the credits come early and the ending felt wrong. And we was young, wild kids and running barefoot summers. Now I'm grown, holding grief like 1,000-pound thunder, trying to smile through the hurt, but the cracks show under. And every laugh feels fake and every joy feels blundered. Cause I've been running from the hurt, but the hurt run faster. Trying to stitch a broken heart, but it bled through the plaster. And life took you quick, no warning, no answer. Now you rest with the angels, fly high like the dancer, speeding through the rain. I'm trying to outrun the pain, but the tears kept falling.
Sweet dreams, my friend. One day I hope
to see you again.
Soon you went. Now you rest where the angels sing. Sweet dreams, my friend. One day I hope to see you again. Too soon you went. Now you rest where the angels sing.
Fast like fast lane, but the grief hit slow. Every sunrise remind me that you had to go. I'm talking to your chateau when the streetlights glow and trying to feel your presence in the midnight flow. We had dreams on the block and talking big boy plans, and now I'm standing at your grave with a third in my hands, trying to process all the moments that I never get back, like the jokes, like the fights, like the love that we had. And I remember every birthday, every late night talk, every time you hyped me up when I doubted my own walk. And now I'm writing all these verses just to feel that loss. But the ink run dry when the pain too raw. And I know you're watching over, but it still feels strange, like I'm running through a storm that'll never rearrange. And trying to heal and trying to cope and trying to manage the change. But the pain hit quick like a car in my lane. I'm speeding through the pain, trying to outrun the rain. Richie,
sweet dreams, my friend. One day I hope
to see you again. Richie,
too soon you went. Now you rest where the angels sing. Sweet dreams, my friend. One day I hope to see you again. Too soon.
I replayed every moment, every smile, every fight, every time we stayed up talking deep through the night. Every time you said, cuz, we're gonna be alright. Now I'm staring at the sky, trying to find your light. I've been praying for a sign, just a whisper, a breeze, just a flicker in the room, something tell me peace. That you good, that you straight, that you great. I love you forever.
You're so stupid.
Turn the motherfucking speakers to the max.
Oh, Jody a freak, I like the way that she move. And yeah, she got a bust move in that club I like to. Remove the top
from the booze and even got approves. Ain't no excuse if you got no money or no loot. Oh, locked in like dreadlocks. Shorty got an attitude so high on my diamonds they drowning. Hey, click clack, I'm loving the way that they've been sounding. And 1v4 with a sniper, yeah, girl, I mounted. And count your money while you still got it. And they've been down deep, but now they're surrounding me, yeah. And I can feel like the night howlers keep on shouting. Like my ashes in the bins, my head keep on pounding. Anticipating antisocial immigration, I'm tripping. Clock ticking on the wall, hands been dripping. Hot or cold, face on fire, neck I'm frozen and kicking. So lock me in a room where you feel sexy shouting. I love the way that you've been texting, never ending. My hands sweating, testing, setting in the city, know where we've been heading. So lock me in a room where you feel sexy shouting. I love the way that you've been texting, never ending. My hands sweating, testing, setting in the city, know where we heading. Yeah, yeah, show up in this bitch, show up in this city. Open lights flashing, she's showing no pity. It's with me lifting, cause I'm crashing out decks and acting out protect. And she's been thirsty for more, and destiny on my racks and stack them like they tech. She wants me for me like I've been in the sunlight, no moonlight. My wrist is frozen like a Klondike and sleep in the daylight and come out in the starlight. Psychics trying to read what's been on my mind straight up. We shoot on sight like dog fight, cause y'all acting childlike, it's dreamlike. Unlike how she's shaking the spotlight, found her on the leash. Outside she's leading, dragging me through life. Cause I just bombed this beat more than an airstrike. She finds clothes hard to wear like Van Dyke, right? Gotta sleep with all three eyes open, no motion. But she's talking in the ocean. Now hold it, I can get your pussy soaking, babe. I'm floating, we blowing the day, what I'm loving.
You gotta be smart when you making a move. That's what saying, nigga, bring me to you. Take care of my girl and I'll take care of you. Nowadays you gotta watch how you move. Gotta be smart, can't get played like a fool. Someone I looked out for betrayed me too. Take care of my kids when I take care of you. I do for myself, I got nothing for you. Wanna act like you real when you know you ain't true. I got so many plans I included with you. I just can't fuck with you no more, baby, I'm cool. You know I'm in connection. You won't get it past the test. I'm doing my thing, I ain't worried about nothing. You thought you was cool when you got me, ain't stressed. On the new millennium, I'm about to get extra. Ain't worried about a hoe, cause I've been focused on my chick. All the mistakes I did, I learned from my rejection. All the decisions I made, I had learned from them lessons. What do you do when you got pissed aggression? You hold your hand out when nobody would help. I had to think for myself, so I thought to be selfish. I gave out so much to the point I felt helpless. If it's love that you want, baby girl could've kept it. While I'm smoking this green like Celtics, you can get popped like Welch's. Get too hot, I told my boy I'ma melt you. Yeah. And we being gangsters, we can do whatever. It's whatever, these hammers come through and nail you. We ain't stopping this car, we got paraphernalia. So don't say you want smoke, cause we keep them left. Hop out the cut, I'ma do what I wanna do. Got rid of my feelings, no more will I fuck with you. She claiming she real, she know she ain't that true. Bitch, you really just made me uncomfortable. And now it's a rap like the rap on a Lunchable. Don't give a fuck what you think that you're gonna do. Put your boy out, what you think I was gonna do. Put nothing past nobody, don't fuck with you. My heart hurt and it's crumble too. Trying to stop from crashing out like them dummies do. Cause every time I get the chance, I wanna come for you. You done fucked up my head, now I'm done with you. Nowadays you gotta watch how you move. Gotta be smart, can't get played like a fool. Someone I looked out for betrayed me too. Take care of my kids when I took care of you. I do for myself, I got nothing for you. Wanna act like you real when you know you ain't true. I got so many plans I included with you. I just can't fuck with you no more, baby, I'm cool.
So we're talking about walking like Eric Cartman in the garden. I'm forgotten, there's a problem, but wait a beg your pardon. Your name Robin, well I'm Superman though. Bad shit with the bad dick, so bad bitch. You be lost, will you be my lowest? It's bogus. Here I was so hopeless, soulless, internally begging to be noticed. At my lowest and the closest group of homies, but like Moses, you part the sea. You're at my feet with the metaphorical roses. That is until the relationships turn to relationship. Vanity's pissed that bitch Jalen, she just ended it. They agree to be friends. Jay goes and he starts to bad mouth his exit. All blows up over text. Caught in the crossfire, she's always invoked my ire. Cause I know that she was a liar. She's barely brighter than a broken lighter. Then we start to drift apart. We depart, it was meant to stay in the dark. But V told me you like me and I like you. Bitch, you love me, then I loved you. You have my sex, I'm the cloud of sticks and we're broken. Yeah, baby, we're broken. No wonder why you were always lying. 1 second you speak of me highly, next crucify me. Try to do me like Jesus Christ Almighty. You're likely, very slightly fucked up in the psych manipulation. Anytime that I showed any emotion, frustration, building with you. Cause I get the notion you're hating me, but at the same time you're in love. I give you a rush like a knife drawing blood in from the wrist you slit. Except no, you don't, bitch. Those scars are tumbling. Ain't that clear on the new pics? More like pencil marks, I can't make them out.
You hate me, but at the same time you're in love.
We ain't stopping this car, we got paraphernalia. So don't say you want smoke, cause we keep them letters. Hop out the cut, I'ma do what I wanna do. Got rid of my feelings, no more will I fuck with you. She claiming she real, she know the rap like the rap on the lunchable. Don't give a fuck with your boy out, I was gonna do. Nobody make this crack like I'm done. You done fucked up my head, now I'm done with you. Nowadays you gotta watch how you move. Now I'm done with you. Nowadays, now I'm done with you. Now I'm done with you. Now I'm done with you. Nowadays, now I'm done with you. With you. Nowadays you gotta watch how you move. Gotta be smart, can't get played like a fool. Some I looked out for betrayed me too. Take care of my kids when I took care of you. I do for myself, I got nothing for you. Wanna act like you real when you know you ain't true. I got so many plans I included with you. I just can't fuck with you no more, baby, I'm cool.
So we talking about walking like Eric Cartman in the Go. So we talking about walking like
Hey, now I'm done with you. Nowadays you gotta watch how you
yeah. They go Fletch.
Young Z.
Looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 count to sit a mask, make you disappear like boom. It's really time to move, like what you got to lose, cause you might just have to choose. Yeah, I'm running like a bit of man, I'm breaking all the rules, and homie asking for a fix, cause he knows I have them tools. I'm a fixer of the mind, not the fixer of the roof. You should keep that shit in mind when I give her that dick, boop, 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 boop. And running with the 50 cal made him disappear. Use his bones for show until the crowd is getting scared. Didn't know the cops were cold, but I came prepared. Got 50 of my homies, yeah, they mentally unclear. And I will take your head off, you gonna see it. I get heated, I will not get paid off, just believe it. You stay seated, I will get your legs off. There's no reason, I mean it, and I will get the bones off. And I've been smoking blue rocks on that Walter White shit. Got ghost in my pen, homie, I don't write shit. Grim Reaper in the Benz, I'm gonna take a life quick. So fuck you, homie, you can't fight this. She done been around the block, you cannot call her tight-lipped. And I'm gonna finger fuck her till she come and squirt on my wrist. Then I checked the time and popped a pill and said I might trip. When she finished me, yeah, you know, with that fucking tight grip. I've been sipping on a bottle, baby girl. It got me dizzy, but I focused just enough to watch her bust it like a semi. And she be dancing like a model, got me thinking, give me. And I'm gonna bend her over, grab her waist and slide inside her kidney. Hold up, bro, I got some demons in my motherfucking vision. I just took a hit and I saw a freaking dude inside my kitchen. I've been tripping, I admit, but my trigger finger itching. Let me walk up to this pussy, I'ma shoot and I ain't missing, bitch. Looking through a telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal to send a mask, make you disappear. Like boom, it's really time to move. Like what you got to lose, cause you might just have to choose. Now looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal to send a mask and make you disappear. Boom, it's really time to move. Like what you got to lose, cause you might just have to choose. Now what you gonna choose, bitch? I already know my plan of action. I'm coming with them clacking, and y'all know that y'all can't have it. Y'all know y'all can't stop this shit. I don't give a fuck if you got a bulletproof vest on. If you got some fucking shields, I don't give a fuck. I'm bringing an army tank and I'll kill everyone in here for real. Yeah. They go Fletch.
Young Z.
Looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal to send a mask, make you disappear like boom. It's really time to move. Like what you got to lose, cause you might just have to choose. Yeah, I'm running like a bit of. Yeah. They go Fletch.
Young Z.
Looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal to send a mask, make you disappear like boom. It's really Yeah. They go Fletch.
Young Seed.
Looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal just in a mask, make you disappear like boom. It's really time to move. Like what you got to lose, cause you might just have to choose. Yeah, I'm running like looking through that telescope, you looking really scared. Got that 50 cal just in a mask, make you disappear like boom. It's really time to move. Like what you got. Looking through that telescope, you looking really scared.
You said I was on mute. Oh yeah. Yeah. For the 50, I would say this is fire right here, but I would put like a transpose here at the beginning. So it's more of a little build up to the bass hit up here. So like a transpose on the beat. So it's sort of like a time stretch. So when it hits, it doesn't seem so fast. Also makes your song a little longer. And then also I would try to get up with Hurricane because he be on that revolutionary joint. See, you know what I'm saying? And see if he could pull like a collab or something. You know what I'm saying? Cause this definitely sounds to me like a collab joint, man. Just to add that extra energy to it and more joints to it, bring it fully out. Like you putting a nail in it, but man, we want to put this bitch in the coffin. We want that 50 to hit. It done hit with the first shot. It only pierced. The capsule fucking misfired. We need that second shot. We want that bitch to hit and blow. Then for the Sweet Dreams, that's like the standard right there. You come with a sample beat, you can't go below this bar here. You bring anything that's below the bar here for a sample beat, we're gonna crush you. Because you came in with a sample beat. And that shit was dope as fuck. But you can't go below the bar. You can't go below this bar for Sweet Dreams. Know what I'm saying? Lock Me In. That was catchy. That was catchy. That was catchy. Know what I'm saying? That was catchy. Smart Moves. I would probably flip the verse. I would flip the verse. So your verse would be first. I would go to 135. I'd go 135 to 156. And I would cut that hook that he says there. And then put that right at like 313 and shit. Right where it comes down, just because right where he comes back at 135 and shit, you hear a riser effect that sounds just like the one that went out on the edge. So it would bring the hook back right on time. Like, watch. And when they get to 156, it ends the hook. Hear how the riser went down at 153 and shit. And then same for here. Heard it grinding down, right? And then you would grab it right back here. Because it sound like it just finished spinning right when the bass hits. And you hear the end of the riser. I'm saying just simple tricks to go back when you listen to a track and shit of saying, oh, how can I make this better? Simple trick like that. Bam, take your hook. Either rearrange the verse or take that hook, put it at the end of your verse. I'm saying. The flip. You know the flip. Nah, I wasn't muted. I was on the phone at the same time. That's why I wasn't broadcasting the conversation. That's why I was listening to the music at the same time too. Multitasking, my boy. Multitasking, my boy. Hey, I got you, Doug. See, hey, you had full back to back. Love over here, man. Hey, look, they used to tell me that you were Sav on beat. I said, get the fuck out of here. That's motherfucking J-Bo Flex and shit. Y'all fucking crazy saying that he's Sav on beat. Yeah, right. Y'all go back, listen to his shit and listen to J-Bo shit. You definitely hear a big distinction. One is on beat. Two, he might run wild with his shit, but he at least tries and take criticism and shit. He ain't just gonna put out straight trash. Appreciate you too, bro, for bringing it over here and you know, taking the criticism and going back and reworking that shit and bringing it back, and that shit sound fucking way 100% better and shit. And then the audience comes in and said, "Damn," they gravitate towards it. That's how you know that you got that shit. Cause they'll be like, "Oh shit, I like that." If they don't like it, then they write it in the chat. You see the one night she said, "Oh, I don't like that one. That ain't it." And what you did, you went back and reworked that bitch, and we just played it here tonight and shit. See? Shit sound way better than what we played the last time. Definitely way better. Definitely way better. Even the dedication song you had, like, yo, that's your strongest song of the night right there. That Sweet Dream shit. That's your strongest song of the night right there. Out of all that you said in and shit, that's your hardest song right there. That one right there, you had like mad emotion into it. And it usually comes out during the paint, you know, during passing or something like that. You tapped into that shit. That's the right time when you're supposed to put that shit out. Right when you're into the moment. Because you done captured that emotion into it. That way somebody else hears it and like, damn. As people went down and shit, damn. Bro going through and shit. He captured that pain right there. I could feel that shit. Yeah. Yeah. And we got Miss Crystal in the building with us too. You know what I'm saying? We just had. And then we have Venom E-Girl up in the building too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go back and rewatch this shit, man. See how, and then y'all let me know how I did on the first date, I guess, you know, because fucking Grimace done set up a whole storyboard and shit. Right, man. Hey, J-Bo, I didn't know I was looking for a wife and shit, bro. I didn't know I was looking for a girlfriend, none of that. I didn't know. But it just so happened to be. Hey, if they send me a motherfucking ticket and shit to come over there, bro, hey, I would be rude if I declined, right? It'd be rude if I declined, right? I wouldn't decline. I would take the ticket. At least I could do, man. If they at least got me there, hey, look, if they at least got me there, and like halfway, you know, because if I get there, I'm already have to have a ticket to come back. I would do probably a week or so. They would have a whole week. Now, if I miss the flight and shit, could they take me somewhere into some back country fucking cottage just because they might have some kind of wealth or shit? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Could take me back and set me up for life and shit, know what I'm saying? Or it could be a get out situation. But where the fuck am I gonna go in a whole different country and shit, bro? Like, yo, that shit gonna be crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to really be out there. Bro. Be out there motherfucking getting it and shit, bro. I'm telling you. I would still do the podcast outside that bitch. Shit. I'm telling, hey, J-Bob would have to fly you out to the country and live with me and shit out that shit, bro. You got to struggle like me and shit at first, you know what I'm saying? By the time you get there, you know, it might work out, shit. You know, you got a brand new start and shit. We ain't got to worry about the shit in the States. We'll be in a whole different country and shit. We can turn it up on them. Oh, yeah. Hey, look, get us a little pub and shit, dog. Yeah, I DJ and you just spit that shit, right? We'll get us a little pub. We'll find Vietnamese girl, or well, shit, she'll find me. She'll probably meet us at the airport and shit. She'll probably be the one buying the ticket and shit, you know? That way, if it's like a get out situation, at least one of us survives, bro. You know, I'm the brother in the movie and shit, you know? So I might not make it, but, you know, you can at least go and tell my saga and shit, you know? Or it might be some crazy shit where they just take us in and shit like, yo, one of us. You know? Hey, it might be some one of us shit, yo. We go back there and she got us in a limo from the airport and shit. And come find out her dad's like Daddy Warbucks, fucking old Archduke Knight, motherfucking ambassador general type dude and shit, know what I'm saying? This man got so much money and shit that they don't even worry about money. They don't even know what it is because they got so much. They just show you a room and just got so much shit inside there. It was like, oh, that's what you mean? This is money? Oh, we don't even never come in this room. You could tell because you see cobwebs and all kinds of shit. And they got like fucking 10, 15 maids all over the house and shit. Some shit way back in the fucking woods. That's what I said. Way back, bro. See? They got that shit like 20, 30 yards back and shit. The nearest town's like 150 miles away. Oh, bro. Hey, bro, I wouldn't care. Because, yo, if she was... Hey, she bad as shit, bro. Hey, she bad as shit. And the folks is cool as shit. I might be down with it, bro. Shit. Who knows? They might have a whole broadcasting radio station and shit out there, shit, bro. We going straight to radio instantly, straight to radio. Be like, yo, all the shit I want. They be like, tell me everything you want and shit. Bam, we got that here on the property. I be like, oh my gosh, she really did her homework and shit. What the fuck? She done went inside my dreams and pulled my dreams out and shit. And then poured all this stuff that I thought was intimate and shit out. Then she gonna be like, your mind's forever and shit. I'll be like, damn. You got me all this nice stuff. It'd be rude to leave at this point. What you need, the I do and the occasionals? Okay. Shit, perfect. Let's go. Hey, the offer's out there for any of y'all. Ain't just directly aimed at her. It's for any of y'all. I'm just putting it out there. But hey, you know, a man can't dream some shit like that, know what I'm saying? Like shit. Can't dream some shit like that, like shit, you know. I'll be down for shit. I just said what the Naked and Afraid, Survivor, and the 90 Day Fiance the other way. I would do like them 3 shows and shit. And then if they brought back the Fear Factor shit, that show too. Oh yeah. American Ninja Warrior, I would say that, but man, shit, I don't think I got it for that no more. Nah. I had tried out for the very first season of that shit, man. I made it all the way to the little wall shit was. And I couldn't do that shit. I didn't even understand how this shit fucking worked. I made it across the little jump shits, made it across the little log, made it across the swings, and then I got to the little thing. I didn't know that you're supposed to put the thing in lock and then try and move those across while hanging shit. By the time I did, my arms were already fucking heavy as shit. Like, god damn, I'm gonna just drop into the water at this point, right? Ain't me giving up. My body just said, shit, we've been up here too long. When he said, yeah, it was a hard track to do for real. Yeah. Hell, I'm married 8 years now and still looking for a new one. Should I've been down with nothing but came all the way back up just to lose it again. Yeah, man, that's the thing, see? That's the thing. Fucking have it and then lose it. Especially when you lose time and shit, man. Oh, man. Gotta come right back up. Get you right and shit while trying to not to rely on anybody, but you're gonna have to rely on motherfuckers. And they just gonna hit you with their ass and shit. And you just gotta tolerate that shit until you can finally get some shit right. Halfway house of this shit, oh man, they were worse. Them shits were fucking ass, man. Fucking ass. Gotta go by curfew, gotta go look for a job and shit. Motherfuckers acting like they ain't trying to hire you and shit, like you a threat to everybody and shit that you come in contact with. It was like, motherfucker, you just came off all nice and humble and shit when I first came up in here, and then you start reading my record, you seen I was a war hero and shit, and you're like, oh, okay, and then you look further down the page and you just was like, cause for concern all of a sudden, like, god damn. So do I get the job or not? Don't play games with me, just answer yes or no, like shit. If not, I got more shit to go do, you know what I'm saying? You saying no, then shit, I'm about to go hit the block, shit. I'm about to go grab my work, hit the block or shit. You done wasting my time and shit. I done missed a couple licks out that motherfucker. I need to go catch up. At that time, shit, I was out on the block. Shit. Get that money off them pebbles, boy. Because, a little adds up to a lot. I need 3 to have 1. That's what some say, shit. I need 7 to have 1. That's how I see it. I need 7 to have 1. I gotta have $7 for every dollar I spend. Put up somewhere. Got you, man. Got you. Can I guarantee you this, J-Bo? Wait till you start getting more back into your groove and shit. And start getting this shit more refined. And motherfuckers start linking up, wanting to collab with you and shit. And you start coming with the heat and pushing to all these other channels. And you're like, god damn, what he been doing? Damn, what he been doing? His fucking game done flipped the fuck up. What he been doing? Who he's over there chilling with? And then they gonna look, they be like, oh man, he over there chilling with Slim. Slim and Grim, fuck. hey, they call me corporate. They call me industry, all kinds of shit. I said, damn, that's crazy. I'm independent just like y'all. I just have like, I just got time. I got time. Shit. A lot of people don't have time. That's the thing, see? A lot of people do got time. See, everybody has time, but a lot of people don't have time. You feel me? Like time in the context of you own your time. A lot of people don't own their time. They gotta wake up, go to sleep, be somewhere at an appointed time for work, get that paycheck. It's like we working on them too. They're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way to break them free too. They're gonna find something equivalent to their job that just break them through. And all right, Crystal, you tech engineer, you. All right, you're gonna come up with some way to streamline something at your job and shit way faster the way you either become an exec or you make your own product off of that discovery because they ain't gonna try and pay you for that discovery. And if you do discovery, you better not give it to that damn company. You better fucking free enterprise and put that shit out yourself. I'm telling you, hey, shit, you want your idea jacked? We'll put our name on it before yours. Not to be rude or anything, but you know the truth of the matter, shit. If that wasn't the case, then shit, you don't think Kamala Harris wouldn't have won the elections? They were ready for a female president. I think they would have put Hillary in first. It matched the picture. It matches the picture. It matches the picture, the narrative. I hate that the world is fucked up like that. But at the same time, it's like, yo, how can anybody be racist, bro? I don't see how anybody can be racist to anybody. When everybody's race is fucked up. Everybody's race was a slaver at one point in time. Everybody's race enslaved everybody at a point in time. You don't believe so? We broke down the knowledge of shit. We broke down the knowledge according to the current issue of that the issue out in college at the moment on world civilizations. And that's what they teach you in college. I was going exactly from the Texas shit for my last semester book. And it's the same exact book until like spring next year. Oh, yeah, y'all didn't know it, huh? See? Most of the time during the daytime shit, I'm in here either doing the online school, working for mad companies, a whole bunch of companies. That's like the day while doing YouTube shorts, like shit. I worked for like 15 companies and shit today. I done typed up like 17 different letterheads. I done made 3 PDF files and shit, and I made a slideshow. And then I had to respond to all my subscribers, like I do every Sunday and jump through the website. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we growing, yo. Most of them, hey, appreciate most of y'all transitioning over from the website to the YouTube, too. Because, man, I didn't know if that system was working through the email. I didn't know if it was working or not. But then I seen some of y'all names come across and was like, oh, shit, I remember him. Yeah. Because some of y'all inside my network on there. And y'all also are DJs and producers also, most of y'all. Inside the ambient scene. And then we got some inside the hip hop. I think the dude Marcino that joined earlier and shit. I think he said he does EDM hip hop. I had checked out some of his stuff. Was like, oh, okay, you do blends. But he doesn't DJ though. That's the thing. He does blend beats with an MPC. I said, oh, that's fucking dope. I was like, how the fuck you blend it? He's like, I'm warping that shit. I said, oh, okay. Well, oscillation and shit. Okay, that's cool. I done seen it before. I tried it before. That's how I did my vocal beats for the NDN and shit. That way I can V-code it and the whole beat is actually my voice. Except for the drums and percussions and the melody. Everything in. Yeah. Now come out. All me and shit. Different pitches and shit. That's why I was thrown earlier. Was like, yo, what do they mean that my voice ain't on my tracks and shit? Yeah, they are. Most of the time, my voice is inside the beats too. I done had mad producers over the years. I done worked with that done took vocal samples of mine and done made them in the beats. I done played y'all the one joint, you know what I'm saying? Turn my vocal to a beat. And they ain't like I'm giving it to the AI and saying, hey, whip this up. But let's check this out. 3 years. Yo. Face Pound, what up?
3 years ago, shit was alright. 3 years later, all we do is fucking fight. And I can't fucking sleep at night. These hoes bad omen, and it don't feel right. 3 years ago, everything was alright. Can't heal right. 3 years later, all we do is fight. Put me in the chokehold and make my vomit, my guts out, hoes, oh God, all they guns out. I feel like you sucked the button out and you never stuck around. Bring the puns out, bring the jokes out. Dark humor got me choked out, fucking up. Is this even a joke now? Feeling like I wanna be someone else. Don't know where to go now, ain't wanna go out. Won't start to show out, I won't show up and you know now. Got the venom, we about to blow out. This is how my momentum about to show now with me. You is not shit, you know now with me. You is not shit, you know now. I'm the one that keeps you healthy. I'm the one that keeps you wealthy. I'm the one who got you ready. I'm the one that makes you feel not so empty. Oh, and you repay me by being petty, bro. And burdens so heavy though, cause hoes got plenty of foes. And I don't give a fuck about pennies or bros. I'd rather die than envy them hoes. Shut them down, shut them out like DJ suck them out, stuck them out. Lock them out like DJ, fuck them now. I be remixing and I keep giving my heart to random hoes. And I keep sipping, keep tripping, keep living a life in my head. See, Winston, I keep sending, head keep spinning. Cause I know I'm gonna keep slipping and I'm gonna keep dripping with codeine. Gonna keep whipping and spit shit in the kitchen. Gonna keep flipping the script, gonna keep listening to this shit. And you know we mixing all of this. 3 years ago, shit was alright. 3 years later, all we do is fucking fight. And I can't fucking sleep at night. These hoes bad omen and it don't feel right. 3 years ago, everything was alright. Can't heal right. 3 years later, all we do is fight. Hoes wanna discuss me. They don't even trust me. My girl won't even touch me. We done broke up in August, April, May, June, and July. Cause she didn't want anything to do with me. She didn't do shit she promised. That's what she said to me. She toxic. She ain't honest. Honestly, I'm trying to live modest. And by the way, she say she the hottest, but I don't care about if you hot or not. I want a real girl that don't only make it drop, but she don't text motherfuckers on the side every motherfucking tick at the clock. Cause that's all you did was text. Every motherfucking day, call motherfuckers cry about not having no one over at your place. Shit, all I was doing was going to work, and then when I went to work, he called me to come home. Cause you didn't want me at work, you wanted me at home. What the fuck, man? What kind of shit is that? How the fuck does that even happen? Where the fuck they do that at? That's gay as fuck, that's lame as fuck. Fuck y'all motherfuckers up. 3 years ago, shit was alright, shit was alright. 3 years later, all we do is fucking fight. And I can't fucking sleep at night. These hoes bad omen, and it don't feel right. 3 years ago, everything was alright. Can't heal right.
Whoo! I was dope. Oh man, hey, it did exactly what I thought it would do. Somebody. Fucking shit, man. God damn it. I need somebody who would do that shit. But I always say, hey, if they send it, we'll spin it. I ain't pretending to your track, J-Bo, but hey, we got something we got to play real quick. Give me a second. Let me get that loaded up. Where was it? Where you put it at? What do you say, that? You said that. All right, there it is. All right, there it is. Toot. There we go. Just in the interest of fairness and stuff, you know.
Yo, YouTube airwaves, a wasteland true. Clickbait kingdom, nothing new. Same old garbage looping on and on. My ears bleeding till the break of dawn. Slim ballin', not slim falling. Empty channels, nobody calling. No fans, fake subs, a digital ghost. No bitches, just a sad post. GB radio way, broken record spin. Sound like a tin can, where do I begin? Every track trash, no flow, no vibe. Just corporate noise, nowhere to hide. Slim ballin', not slim falling. Empty channels, nobody calling. No fans, fake subs, a digital ghost. No bitches, just a sad post. Wordplay weak, rhymes are thin. A paper tiger can never win. Talking big game, but the numbers don't lie. Slim's career, watching it die. Slim ballin', not slim falling. Empty channels, nobody calling. No fans, fake subs, a digital ghost. No bitches, just a sad boast.
Yeah. What y'all think of that joint? What y'all think of that one? It was catchy. It's catchy. Hey, I'm not slim falling. And we got mad people that's tapped in, right? But you know, it just cause, you know. Just cause. Who are they talking to? When the king is talking, might wanna pay attention. Cause you're talking bullshit in my kingdom. And I'm riding up, and they feeling. And I'm taking over, and they ain't never stopping me. When I'm taking over, always on top like a takeover. Got the homie busting up on the AI, flippy like a layover. Burn 'em up. Chopper, stab 'em, burn 'em up. They don't really wanna know. Hit her with that thing, then she go bananas. Put her in her place, then she gonna understand. In a real manner. Messing with a real one. Hit her with a real one. All I'm saying, we don't have time to sit back and record. We address shit in the way it comes, you feel me? What's up, Grim? What you say? You came back, boy?
Yo, how the fuck you make the screen stop being black? I had to restart my computer yesterday.
That was enough heat for you to come back?
I was
right. I hit you with that summoners. Right. I summoned you like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I'm like, shit, my damn stomach.
You know, I was in here
I
was in here spitting that shit, boy. Hitting them with them balls and shit. And your ass woke up from the dead.
Trying to see why the fuck this shit showing black. You showed me something to make this shit start doing that. Cause
what's showing black?
The damn stream I got up.
What, mine?
On Crunchyroll.
On Crunchyroll, you gotta turn off your thing inside the settings, browser settings.
What thing?
And inside your browser settings.
Yeah, I'm in the browser.
Yeah, go down to
there you go. Now I got it on screen.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You can't guesstimate because you're on Google Chrome. I'm on Edge. Look for the joint that said hardware acceleration.
I already found it.
Yeah. Now reset the tab. Now don't close the window, just reset the tab. Go to the top, hit the little circle. Or F5. It should look like it was stuck loaded anyway. There you go. See, now it's displaying on screen. Why not play the episode and see if it does?
Oh. What the hell?
It is.
Let me bring up this other one.
Oh, nah. It definitely ain't. That shit's showing subtitle.
Yeah. On this
just use the Microsoft Edge shit. You see, I stay. All right, you see, I stay with that shit. Connects all my shit together. I just had to reset mine because the YouTube was fucking up the other day. Oh, son. I had to get that joint right. The way it needed to be because I couldn't play no links on YouTube. System performance. What you hitting on?
Yeah, I'm on
this other browser. Well, appreciate everybody that came through for made this show possible.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Know what I'm saying? Yeah, until next time, folks. Appreciate all y'all. Oh, they came back. They came back. See, they keep coming back. Grim, you been in the audience the whole time. Who we got? We had J-Bo. We got J-Bo. We had Facepalm. I forgot who Facepalm was. Facepalm is whatchamacallit. I think that's a female MC too that does stuff. She sent me some links to one day. Was that her? Was it? I think we put it on the one episode, didn't we? Sent the episode that had the dollars on it joint. I was like, ooh, that shit's dope. What was that joint called though, bro? Damn, what was that joint called that did? Oh, I can't recall, bro. Can't recall. Cannot recall. Not recall it. Yo, you ever get beefing with a pillow, bro? And a beef with a pillow? I did.
I had to turn it off on Edge browser. Shit.
I told you. You got to spit for him, Grim. I say,
I've been playing.
Yo, it was on beat. It was on beat, though. He said, I'm like, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. J-Bo on the left. He like, ta. So it's ba 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 ta. Making them balls. Ba 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 ta. Yo, the AI is going crazy. It's trying to do the caption with that auto done.
You hear my shit?
Nah, I got my beat going. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, you know how many songs I got written to this beat right here? And I still ain't recorded on this beat. Like, y'all wrote like 13 different little songs to this shit, though. I'm telling you, bro, I wrote like 13 to this joint. Each one just gets like more and more inappropriate in like a way.
It be jamming sometimes. These little intros and outro songs they be having.
Where?
I'm talking about the little song they got playing on this show right now.
I was about to say shit. You don't be seeing our intros and outros and shit. We always jamming over here.
Mm-hmm. I hit that. Just got some more weed, and I smoked half of that.
Man, shit. That's my last L right here.
I'm like,
yeah, that's my last right here.
Then I gotta go
on the 3 O's. Shit, I got the flight. I got the flight tomorrow night. Yeah.
Gotta go get my real plan. Hit the road after that.
I told them if they got a show and shit, it depends on you. It's sorry, they know I have my phone with me, so they get to come with me and shit.
It depends on who.
Yo, it just sucks that you can't, that there ain't like a strong enough signal to like live stream on the plane, bro. Sorry, but I ain't
playing with Wi-Fi. You pay for the Wi-Fi.
Oh. Nah, they give it to you free.
You got T-Mobile that shit free too.
Nah, I'm on the jet. Right, I take the jet. That shit said an hour and 15 minutes to get there. It's usually a 2-hour trip. So it must be some real good headwinds. We'll see. I definitely gotta get me a phone thing though, so I can listen to music on my phone and shit, watch YouTube. I looked at my phone said, damn, this bitch don't even have the 3.5 millimeter jacks no more. They use USB-C shits. And then I'm like, damn. That a USB-C to an adapter, to a 3.5 millimeter adapter, because that shit just like, what? Why are we moving backwards in technology all the time? We always end up with a connector to something. Cause we gotta build a new tech and then reverse it to the old tech. When if you look at the hubs on the thing, all it is the power inflection and shit, trying to regulate power a little better, but shit, your battery still dies at the same fucking rate. It's still gonna die anyway. Unless you sat there and actually took a magnet to your battery. I know it sounds far-fetched, but everything has a governor built inside of it, especially your battery. Go ahead and put a magnet to that shit just at the right spot to unlock that governor off that bitch and then charge your phone up. I guarantee you get full charge every time. That shit will overcharge to a point. Then you'll notice the performance on your phone is matching what you paid for. Because when you go buy a phone and get it from the store, they don't even give you the full patch. They don't give you that full day one patch. They spread that shit the fuck out. By the time you get to your last payment and shit, you done got the final patch and you're tired of the phone and shit. Want to get that next upgrade and shit because your shit now started working right. But you've been dealing with it fucked up the whole time, every patch and shit. And they can hit us with that bullshit and get away with it. That's the fucked up part. But we ain't gonna dive into that. But yo, love everybody, man. GBA Nation, man. Stay out here nice and strong for the holidays. Cause we are gonna go on the holidays too. So, you know, we might turn up a little bit tomorrow, you know. We might see if I don't even know if I'm gonna be at that same gate terminal and shit, but I'm gonna definitely look though. We'll see if Shorty's down there. Right. Yeah, we'll see if Shorty's down there. The ones that at the bar and shit, because they apparently tapped into the shit. You know who it was? I thought the one from, you remember the airport. Y'all remember the airport? When I left the hundo for him a business card. I thought that was who was. That's who we thought it was. That's why Grim gave out the info. And then involuntarily set me up. Hey, Grim, what's yeah, bro. Yeah. But everybody be safe, man, know what I'm saying? And good night. We out of here.